All right, everybody. This is going to be somewhat of a special episode. As you can see here at the top, I have a lot of the boys to catch up on. So we are going to be doing longer reaction videos. I have not seen any of these, so we have a lot to do. And I say longer, it's because I'm going to be mixing these up together. So this video will either be this video and this one. And then I'll see how I'm feeling, because this video is 2 hours, this one's 3 hours, this one's an hour. So all depending on how much I want to do today, will depend on how many videos I make. But for sure, these two are going to be this episode. If I want to just slide this one in because it's an hour, I'll do that. But with them, I never know if it's going to be like connected or anything, so I usually try to watch them in order, which actually is not the case, because this one would actually be the first one I watch, but I already had this one loaded up and ready. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. If this ends up being, I don't know, 3-4 hour video because I included something else in it, although these two will make it 3 hours already. It also depends on timing, because right now it's just about 6 o'clock, and by the time I'm done with these two, it'll be 9, a little over 9, because of pausing and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm going to just about completely leave these videos untouched. It's gonna be pretty much the full videos for the most part. I'm not going to be doing too much cutting if I need to do anything at all. But a lot of the times, since I have this Stream Deck, I'll just hit the pause button for the recording and just continue when I'm ready. But other than that, hello everybody. So while I was editing this, I realized that I mentioned about doing the other video, the Stalked Overnight video that the boys did, that I said I was going to include in one of the videos. I didn't include it because I checked it out and it had nothing to do with ghost hunting. So I watched it by myself. At first, I watched like the first couple minutes, which usually I do for certain videos when I'm not sure if it's the content that I'm trying to record. And after checking out like the first 5 minutes, I think it was, they didn't do anything related to ghost hunting. They were just checking out an abandoned place. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know about that before this goes any further. And that's it. Enjoy the rest of the video. Let's go ahead and get right into it. All right, so the boys are at the Black Swan Inn.
So this doll is bad juju.
The Shadow Man, I would like to talk to you.
We've only been here in this room for like 10 minutes.
Wait, the Black Swan Inn didn't... Didn't Sam and Colby go to the Black Swan? They did. Black Swan Estate. Okay. So I knew something looked familiar, because like the inside of here, like at that, like where that doll case is, that's what looked familiar. So they have been there before. All right.
Why do you want us to get out?
I don't think anyone's ever done this.
I'm gonna die? What?
I'm pretty sure we're being watched.
The was that? Was that one of you two?
I felt like something was pressing down on my shoulders.
Got a really nasty feeling opening up this door.
I don't really like it in here, dude.
I think Sebastian just arrived.
Welcome back to the boys, or should I say the men?
The men.
The men.
Josh
The
and
men.
Molly, they're not here today. Today we are at Victoria's Black Swan Inn, a place with a very, very complicated and dark history.
There's been so many things that have happened on this property that we're gonna try and cover as many of those themes and topics throughout the video.
Because we have access to literally this entire property.
The whole place is where the Battle of Salado took place in 1842.
Ooh, say that again.
The Battle of Salado?
I can never say it like
I
that.
love it when you say it like
I
that.
can't say it like that, dude.
There was a lot of blood and massacre of both Texans and Mexicans. Apparently,
I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've watched The Boys, so to come back and watch them, it's nice. I feel like I've been missing out, which I have, but that's all right.
there's ghosts of children, particularly one child,
Gustav.
Gustav.
He likes to play a lot of jokes. He loves to look through windows at you. So there was also a man out down by the creek where the bridge is. There was a man who drowned his wife as early as 2015.
And then we're gonna end the video by going to where the Watchers are, which is a part of the property that's a wooded area that apparently is where the Native American spirits are.
And according to the lady who owns this place, nobody has ever actually been able to bring themselves to go into the woods.
Every time someone gets there, Joy has had everyone come back and say, we will not step foot in those woods, just because of the eerie feeling they get. So,
If you want to see us go into those woods, stay till the end.
I don't remember if Sam and Colby went to those woods.
Welcome to the main house.
Knowing them, they probably did.
We're gonna take you through room by room. Let's go explore. We haven't seen any of this yet. I'm excited to see what we come across, dude, because some of these rooms look so scary. Like, look down this hallway.
do you guys want to go first?
Yeah.
Really get the full brunt?
Come on, Juicy. Hold my hand, bro.
Here you go. Go ahead.
All right, and audience, keep a lookout for the windows because apparently there's little kids that look through the windows.
This place is ancient, dude.
Oh, bro. Hang on, walk in here.
Oh, dude, there's always why is there always creepy dolls, dude?
Hell no.
There's a creepy. There's more over there, bro.
The other weird thing is after watching Sam and Colby and having their stuff be like unfiltered and then coming on here and hearing like swears bleeped out, very weird.
That's the one that's supposedly haunted.
Really?
I don't look that haunted to me.
She kind of looks like she's about to throw up.
Yeah, she's having a bad hair day.
I don't know if we should be talking all this shit about the one haunted doll in the room.
Nah, maybe.
People actually stay in here.
Oh yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Hey, look at me, bro. White people are dumb.
This is scary. It just looks scary.
It feels off.
Well, the interesting thing about this house is that it's like everything's original.
Yes.
For one. Two, something that I think is really interesting is there's artifacts as old as 5000 BC that have been found on this property. Yeah.
Whoa. Original stains.
Those are original stains. Yup. 100%. And hopefully you and me can put a couple new original stains on here tonight.
If you give me $5, I'll smell that.
Shoot, Apple Pay, dog. We should take a sniff. What's it smell like?
It smells a little pissy, dude.
Does it?
It does smell a little pissy.
Wow, it actually does. I really went in way too hard on that. It does actually smell pissy.
that off.
Yeah.
This is the f***ed up room.
Why did you call this the f***ed up room?
Because this is where everything bad happened.
What bad has what are you talking about?
So this doll, in particular, is bad juju. And when I say that, I mean
It was so bad, they put her in this trunk and buried her for over 20 years. They then dug it back up. Once they dug it back up, weird shit started happening again, so they put her in this case and no one's allowed to open it. When I was here last time, this shit, any REM pod, cat ball, everything would go off every single time you got near that shit. You would set it right there, ask a question, and it would go off.
All right, let's do it then. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's going straight for the REM pod.
All right, let's see. I couldn't find the cat balls. I got too scared over there by myself.
What the owner said is to put a REM pod near her and then put one in the hallway. Those are the two big areas.
Wait, make sure to zero it.
Yeah, go ahead and zero it real quick. Make sure it's zeroed.
Yeah, hit the 0 button.
Bruh.
It's zero.
You hit the left button. Oh, that's the temperature. What the
That's not the temperature.
I can't make this shit up, dude.
We're gonna do this real quick. Okay. We are going to
Yeah, I was about to say,
rescrew.
Rescrew the antenna back on.
Yup. Bro, if it goes off again, I'm done already.
Yeah, what the
Hold up. Okay. Ready? All right. So,
It's working perfectly fine.
hang on. Get the range right, the same range we had on there.
And we'll zero it.
Zero it out.
Perfectly fine. Yeah, it's working great. Set it down and zero it, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Dude, what the
Holy
I
shit.
told you, I can't.
what the is that?
I can't make this shit up, dog. I can't. What the They buried her in the box underground and they brought it back.
What the is going on? Wait, can I see the EMF read?
Yeah, I was about to turn it on.
Okay.
We haven't even turned off the lights yet.
What the is going on? What?
Told you, bro. It happens. It's this doll in particular.
Hang on. It's not going off right now. This is a motion detector.
Yeah.
This will react to
Motion.
motion coming closer to the antenna.
I mean, the EMF reader right now isn't going off, but the REM pod is going insane.
It's going bananas.
One more time,
Hit the 0 on it,
so that it resets everything.
and also too, like stomping and
Well, that's me getting close to it. But
yeah. Well, now you gotta yeah.
There you go.
Oh. It's going to purple, dude.
I told you, this room's nuts.
What the is going on?
I don't think they've ever had the REM pod go off like that.
Second REM pod.
I was just about to say the same thing. I'll come with you and get the cat balls.
We've only been here in this room for like 10 minutes. All I did was spit one piece of fact that happened last time.
We've got cat balls as well. We're starting already.
I was about to say, like,
I'm not gonna miss an opportunity to like.
Should we start turning off lights?
Yeah, turn the lights off.
Okay, so we were giving you guys the tour, but things are happening already.
We can't miss the opportunity to do things. Members only. We are setting up a 360 camera that's going to be recording everything around the room.
I don't think anyone's ever done this, so we had the idea of putting a 360 camera in the middle of the room, uploading a 360 video to YouTube. So when things are happening, if you're a member, you can go watch that footage and see the entire room, everyone that's in it,
Yep.
everything that's happening. So you don't, Dylan's not on a soundboard in the background or something, or hitting a drum or something.
If you guys see something in that 360 footage, let us know.
And again, that will be for members, and we're going to try to do this going forward. I think with every ghost investigation that we do. So on top of all of the bonus content, extended cuts when we pull full security camera, there's so many things that we upload to members, the raw Estes method audio. Go become a member, and let's see if the second REM pod freaks the out. Okay, narrator is going to switch off the lights now. And we're going to do just a little bit of investigating and just see what's what. So I want to see first if the other REM pod goes up. So I'm going to set the range to max. It's zeroed. It. Oh, man. They're both going off. No.
So, the others. This is nuts.
All right. Hold up. This is the new one.
Yes.
I'm just bringing. I'm just bringing this one. Hold on. I need to test it.
I'm gonna put this over.
It's zeroed out.
All right, let me zero this guy.
That is going off on its own.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also notice that once after you set them down, the balls are still going.
Well, I just need to reset it.
Okay, there you go. Okay, we're good.
Okay, these balls only light up when there's motion.
This is one room. This is one room.
I'm getting a headache from this, dude. This is a lot really quick.
We are getting some activity. Let's
Do we want to
stay calm for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ask questions. If there's anyone here with us, can you give us a sign? Easy question to start off with.
Yeah. Classic.
Okay. Thank you. There is another REM pod on the other side of the room by the doll. It's a red light. If you see it, are you able to touch it? Not that one, the other one. There's two.
They're figuring that one out.
They are figuring that one out.
All right.
That cat ball just, nobody moved.
That cat ball just started going off.
That one's going to yellow. They're really liking the one in the hallway. If you like the one in the hallway, would you mind getting closer to it? Really see if you can touch it? You can do it.
Wait, hold up.
You can do it.
It stopped now.
It stopped. Are you scared of the light? Is that it?
All right, so this is a room that we'll definitely come to investigate a little bit later.
Yeah.
When things get.
When you said that, the EMF went off.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a room that wants to be in. If there's anyone here, you want us to investigate this room, can you make this green light go off? There it is.
Went off a little bit. Yeah.
We can try other methods. We can try to do the Estes here. You know what?
Oh, there you go.
I brought a thermal camera.
Bro just had a thermal camera in his pocket.
I just want to see
The doll.
under thermal camera.
Dude, imagine you look through the thermal camera. It's just a pair of eyes staring back at
Hang on,
you.
let me turn it on.
Again, we're just here to talk tonight with anyone who wants to talk or tell their story. I'm sure you're familiar with people coming in these devices and things around the room. Please feel free to communicate with us and interact with them in any way that you find meaningful. And hopefully some stories can be heard tonight.
All right, editor.
There you go. What the?
Why is it all?
It's got a 0.
It's got a 0 out.
Yeah. Just sometimes when you move it around, you gotta let it sit.
No, it like when you point it at the doll, the whole thing goes red.
That's your reflection.
Is it?
Wait, what the f? Wait, I'm moving my arm. What the f? Dude, it just moved from left to right.
Wait, that could have been.
No, that's the reflection of the camera. Yeah, can you move camera, Dylan or Brayden? Yeah, that's them.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
That's the reflection on the glass where the doll is.
Yeah, I was like, the doll's red.
And then that's our reflection over there. Okay. So no, that is not anything paranormal there. But what's crazy is that when you point it at the room, when you point it over here, it looks normal, like it's supposed to, When you point it at the doll,
It's immediately warm.
it immediately gets extremely warm.
Could it be the mirrors?
Try and make sure that we debunk as much as we can. That we're not just like.
It's hard to get anything other than the phone because there's a reflection on it. Okay, so the thermal camera is not going to work for anything with glass.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Again, we're not a bunch of hacks over here at the Boys Channel. We always try to disprove pretty much anything that we do. So,
All right, look, we're not going to throw everything at the first room.
Yeah. But this is a good.
well, the REM pod stopped going off over there.
Yeah. The activity stopped over here.
It was almost like someone was just like peeking in, just at the doorway, seeing what was going on.
Yeah. Well,
I wonder if it was the Shadow Man.
Ooh, wait, what? The Shadow Man?
Oh yeah. Wait, did I not tell you about the Shadow Man?
the Shadow Man.
Yeah. What? Cool. There's a Shadow Man here.
Not cool.
Always a Shadow Man, dude. What the?
So it likes to wander around the property, but it's mainly focused in here. And if you're sitting at the table,
I actually do kind of remember this now. When Sam and Colby went there. Can't remember which one of them it was, but one of them saw somebody, I think it was with a top hat, in the window when they were coming back from the lake or the water. So I do remember some of this. It's been a while since I've watched that, but yeah.
and you look towards the hallway, sometimes you can see someone peering in and looking, staring right at you, and then they disappear.
Great. That's awesome. I love that, dude. That is really good for you and me and Eddie and
Yay! Ghost adventure! Yay!
Hate that.
The tour continues. There is one more thing before we do that I just want to show you.
What?
Come here really quick.
Okay.
Come on over here.
You ready? What the is that?
That
Is
is the chair with the scrying mirror in it.
So this is the room where Hall Park Street Jr. hung himself. Just like Epstein hung himself, kind of.
Hold on. We asked for the name, not the location. Hall Park Street?
Junior, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's his actual name. His government given name.
Homie's a whole location.
Yeah. Homies are recent on my GPS, dude.
His birth certificate's on Google Maps.
So the theory is because he hung himself with a necktie with his hands tied behind his back, that somebody had hung him and tried to fake it. And weirdly enough, it was ruled a suicide right away.
Yeah.
They looked at a guy with his hands tied around his back who had hung himself.
And they're like, yep.
And they're like, yeah, suicide.
100%.
So he died in that room.
Yes. And if you, what the owner Joy says is the goal for you is to, whether you do an Estes method or not, is to stay in there with the lights off by yourself for at least 5 minutes.
Damn it, I did it at the last house. I'll do it, fine.
I'll do it if you want me to.
No, it's too late. It's been done. It's been decided.
All right, gentlemen. We're going right back into that room, actually, because there was a lot of stuff happening, and I feel like we got it. We have to. In this one hallway, you can sometimes see a shadowy figure of a man peer in through the doorway and stare at you, and then disappear. Either that, or sometimes if you look down the hallway, you might see it run at you. So we're gonna have a fun time.
Nice.
It'll be great.
I don't want a f***ing hug from the Shadow Man.
Yeah, look at that. With a light on, just into darkness.
Yeah, that's up.
Yeah, that sucks. All right.
I'm not going in there first, bro. What the?
I'll go in.
Okay.
Weirdo.
All right, where should we sit around the table?
So
I call this chair.
okay, I'll call this one. So I would say definitely we put one REM pod. We put one REM pod anywhere we want. One in, like, not just at the doorway, but in the hallway.
Okay.
So if it goes off, it'll be extra, a little extra.
Oh, dude, going in this hallway with the lights off?
Oh, it's nuts. I'd say still keep it close to the door so that way we can hear it.
This is
Did you bring the EMF?
Yeah, I brought the f***ing EMF, dude.
They're in the room? Is that what that
I think it just said they're in the room.
Did they just? Hell no.
I hold on. I was just setting it up. I haven't started yet.
If there are any guests or spirits of this house that would like to join us in this room, we would like to communicate with you. Or any spirits of this land prior to this house being established, we would like to communicate. Holy shit.
Yeah,
The EMF is like going up to yellow. Oh my god, just went to red. Dude, what the f?
It's just going. It's been going the whole time. They both went off at the same time. The moment it started speaking Spanish.
The moment what started speaking Spanish? You heard Spanish?
Yeah. Did you not? They both went to red the moment it did.
Okay, so they like Spanish. ¿Hablan español?
It's going up to yellow.
Do you think Spanish would work on this?
Maybe.
I don't know. All right, watch out. Si hay alguien aquí que se quiere comunicar con nosotros, déjenos saber su presencia.
Sebastian, this is your house. And we've heard you also aren't too fond of people being here sometimes and in the barn. If you are here, could you give us a sign? Maybe sit down at the table with us? I'm sure you're familiar with all these devices. You can interact with any of them. Also like to extend the invitation to Betsy as well, his wife. If you would like to join us in this room, please make your presence known.
They say not me.
Yeah.
To the doll that is currently behind the glass, can you tell us your name?
Your EMFs. Whoa, they both just, they,
Both of them? Maybe it is the doll.
The weird noise that we heard on the radio just now, was that you trying to contact with us?
whoa. Whoa, both the EMFs are going up the same f***ing time, dude. What the f***?
I wouldn't.
I hate that.
You wouldn't what?
Interact with that creepy doll?
So you're saying there's like another
Someone being like,
someone else saying like I wouldn't.
Well, because earlier I asked if Betsy or Sebastian here, and they said they were someone else.
Yeah.
Is that you, Sebastian, trying to warn us about the doll?
I think it's someone either that isn't Sebastian or Betsy trying to say, I want it with the doll. The EMF just went up to red when I said
I
that.
think you're right.
Mine literally went all the way up.
Is the doll possessed?
Whoa.
Yep. Demon? Is that what that just?
I think that just said demon.
Demon? Is that what that just?
Maybe.
I think that just said demon.
Dude, the EMFs are going f***ing crazy.
Are you possessed by a demon? Is that why they buried you?
That was a
No.
no. Like a f***ed up no.
That was a. I don't think you were talking to the doll, dude. The doll's handcuffed with like.
It just said no. Again. There's no.
So something else is in here.
Are you human? Were you human?
Fading.
I heard fading.
Yo, that guy went off.
That guy went off. Oh, I heard fading. When you said, were you human? I heard fading.
Hang on. I'm turning this off.
Wait,
The REM pod went off?
the REM pod went off.
In the hallway?
Yes. So you said, "Are you human? Were you human?" And it said fading, really strong.
I heard maybe.
You heard maybe?
Maybe or fading. It could have been both. I heard maybe.
Wait, so if it's not quite yo, what if it's a shadow? Shadow man.
Me in the ass.
Shut up, man.
Just saying, it could.
We should go to the hallway.
Here, wait. Let's just call out.
Okay.
Is there somebody in the hallway? Could you walk over that red light again?
Red.
Yeah.
I heard tale that there is a entity known as the Shadow Man.
That REM pod just went off when you said.
I heard there is an entity known as the Shadow Man here. Are you in the hallway right now? Would you like to come in?
Okay,
I'm turning this back on.
I have a game theory.
It came this way, over here.
Yep.
It might have just sat down with us.
Yeah, because it's literally like that went off, then this went off.
Narrator, do me a favor. Open the chair up.
I got you. Oh, cameraman's got hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
All right, let's try this again. Is this the Shadow Man? We want to know your name. Did you say Tim?
I heard Tim. It's a dumb name for a shadow, man.
Is your name Tim? No.
Holy shit.
No way that dude.
Hands off the table.
Tim, if that's you,
I'm sorry I called your name dumb, Tim.
No, hold on. Tim, if that is you, could you please stop touching the device? We just want confirmation.
Tim, back off of the device if that's you. The fucking EMF's going off. You can move back. I'm sorry I called your name dumb, Tim. I didn't mean it. I think he's pissed. I'm not even
I
kidding.
think you just pissed off the Shadow Man.
It's red.
If you, I don't know what to say, dude. That was it.
What the?
Tim, we just want to let you know that we wish you no ill will, and we would like to continue conversating with you if you could let your presence away from the device, if that would be okay.
Apologize, I've been looking at my other monitor for a good amount of time. I'm doing some stuff and trying to figure something out. But I've been
Still
paying
mad at
attention.
QC?
If you're mad at our friend here who called you dumb,
Did you say dumb as you said dumb? Yeah. Yeah, it said the same exact word that you said as you said it. I feel like he's elbows forward on the table.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Tim, if this device is allowing us to be able to possibly hear you, is there a message you want us to know?
what are your intentions?
What the I'm freaking out, dude. I don't know what to do. This has never happened before. I don't know what to do.
I want to hit the button.
Tim, I'm gonna hit the button on this. You feel free to keep interacting with it and all the things. I'm just gonna do this for the sake of transparency.
What the
That's the reset button.
Look, I reset the whole thing. There you go. Okay?
Okay.
I turned it all the way off, back on with the settings.
I think they're gone the moment the lights, all the colored lights just went to red. 30? Okay,
Now everything died. Everything's dead.
Shadow Man, we want to know your intentions. Are your intentions good?
Are they ever?
Sri just said bedroom.
Do you want us to go to the bedroom? The room with the dolls?
What the f? I think that's a yes. What's in the bedroom?
Asthma?
Did you say Asmo?
The bedroom. Asthma?
Did you say Asmo? Like Asmodeus?
He said the devil. Did you hear that? I heard that, dude. What the is happening? We're going to the doll room now. If there's anything you would like to do or say before we move, now is the time.
All right.
What the Boys, this is room 1.
When that thing started going off, dude, I couldn't move. Like the chills I got down my spine.
Well, I said, Tim, that's a dumb name, and then it went and got pissed.
That was up. That was a up way to start the video.
That's never happened on the REM pod before.
Not
That's
like
a
that.
first on the boys channel.
We've never. I've.
No, that is a literal. That's a literal first on the boys channel. That device doing that has never done that.
I didn't even know it could.
Do that. Me neither. Fun. How you guys doing? Having fun?
I got chills. I got chills.
You got chills?
Right.
We're chipping away at cameraman Dylan. Let's go.
The camera guys are skeptics,
We're gonna find out. How you doing?
which is okay.
Yeah, he's ready.
He heard devil and he smiled. I swear.
We're in the bedroom.
That's where he wanted us.
All right, Shadow Man. If you're here, give us a sign.
Pull out the doohickey, brother.
Tess, is that all right? Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go. We're here.
To the left. I swear that said to the left.
But to the left is the room we just came from.
Or the bathroom. Other way? Did not just say left again? He did.
He did say left.
Oh, I just got chills.
In the restroom? Let's look in here. What's in here?
Did that just say the end when he walked in there and asked what's in there?
It spiked when you said that.
There's this door. It's pitch black. It's pitch black in here.
Hey, Eddie, I got bad news.
What's up, man?
The moment you walked in there and you're like, is it this one? I thought I heard on the radio, I thought I heard it's the end, and then Juicy's fucking thing spiked. The EMF just went up to red. It hasn't moved once since we got in here.
They're trying to separate you from us, man.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
What was that? Did you hear that?
What?
Was that you?
What? The laugh?
No, the tapping.
What tapping?
It was like on the window or behind you. No, it was literally.
I heard that too.
Don't say that.
It was like literally right here. I thought it was you like tapping your foot or something. Eddie, I think you they really wanted you to go to the left.
They really wanted you to go to the left.
All right, let's see.
You should close that door. Yeah. You should close that one. Yeah.
There you go.
It's the room we were just in. That's exactly. We were just in here.
Oh, now it's just you and me in the creepy doll room.
Yeah, but yeah, we got lights.
What's the deal with that doll again?
I can't remember, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not good. Whatever it is.
I have a question, but I really don't want to ask it in case that EMF in your hand goes off.
Did you want us to come back in here? You said to the left. Well, you do want us back in here. Okay. Sounds like they want us back in here.
To all of the spirits in the home, I have a question. This device in Juicy's hand, if you go near it, it'll light up.
Yo.
Oh.
That's just the room we were just in.
Oh, really?
And I said, do you want us back in here? And it went to yellow.
So what's with the rigmarole, Tim? What's with the rigmarole, brother?
All right, here.
My brother in shadows? What
They're
is
messing
going
with
on?
us.
So, your narrator's about to...
Yeah, I got a question.
To this, or?
Yeah, you can leave that on. That'd be cool if. I'm just nervous to ask it. So, when we were in the previous room, I thought there might have been something in the hallway. Can you confirm if that was you?
Tim's already in the other room, dude.
Okay, all right, good. I'm glad nothing went off.
All right, look. I have a feeling you're screwing us around here, Tim. Why did you want us to come into this room?
We heard there's a place on the property called the Milk Barn that we might be going to. Would you like us to go there?
Is there anything you can tell us about that place? Heard secret.
I heard secret, too.
Are you,
Sorry.
oh shit.
Secret.
Uh-huh. Yep. I'm about to ask. Let me see. Are you wanting us to go through the secret door?
Secret door.
The locked door?
There's a secret door?
There's a door in the milk barn that's locked up tight, but they told us where the key is.
If you'd like us to go to the secret room in the milk barn, can you make any of these devices go off or try to communicate it to us somehow?
I don't know that this room has any activity in it.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
Well, you said they called us back over to the other room, which would also make sense because they kept saying left, go to the left. And then you went in the bathroom.
And then I confirmed that we needed to go back to the other room. Are we gonna go on the Scooby-Doo ass?
When you said that.
Are we about to go on a Scooby-Doo ass chase back and forth between the rooms?
Maybe there's something just about this room they don't like, or like it's hard to communicate in here.
They told us to come
They
here,
told us
bro.
to come here. Now they told us to go back, and they confirmed they want us to go back. They're just fucking with us. All right, we're back in here. You wanted us back in here.
So quick explanation, sorry to keep you waiting. The other REM pod was going off so much that we thought maybe we'll try using the other one to see if it goes off just as much.
He's being impatient.
Sorry. Sorry to keep you waiting. Tim? Are you in here with us? The Shadow Man?
Hi.
Hi. We're back. You wanted us back?
Why did you want us back? We appreciate you speaking with us, but can you be clear with your intentions? What do you want?
Where's the cat ball that's going off? I just saw in the reflection.
There's one right here, next to me.
It was going off.
Do you want to put this like in the chair?
Yeah.
Like a different spot. It's still okay. So my thing was, I was like, maybe there's something like in the table.
Well, I was about to crawl under the table and check it to make sure there was.
So that's why I was like, hey, Juicy, put it on the chair, and it's still.
I mean, newsflash, it's just a fucking table. I was actually about to crawl under it to make sure there's not, I don't know, whatever the could make that go off, but it's just a.
I heard shuffling again in the hallway. Was that you? That thing just keeps going. I don't know if I trust that.
That was not going off next to the doll, right?
No. Nope, that's the exact same one that was in the other room next to the doll.
That was not going off at all.
We put the other one away to see if this one would go off just as much.
Okay, really quick. Really quick. I know, you're pissed off at me. I know. Okay, I move.
What the is going on in this room, man? Why do you want us in here? What would you like to say?
Yes, we are here.
Yes.
They're still messing with it. Cat ball just went off again.
She said sorry.
Are you a female spirit?
It's me.
Did you hear that?
I just got chills, dude. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, we hear you loud and clear. Tell us exactly what you want.
That. I don't know what that is, but they were clear
Dude,
about
I
it.
just got the craziest chills. What the That was a loud, clear
Okay,
that.
we heard you very clearly again. What is that you want?
I can't get over how clear and assertive that was.
Yeah.
Well, you want something.
What are you referring to? What do you want? What is that? We can't see if you're pointing at it. We can't see. Nightmare. That's fun.
Nightmare's always a fun word.
Get out.
That was a clear get out.
Who's the one
All
that
right,
always
look.
says get out?
Look, you keep telling us to get out, to come back in here, to get out, to come back in here. Narrator?
He just said narrator come in here. Clear as day. Said narrator come in here. So he wants you. So I think you're that. Was that referring to him? That's going off. I swear it just said alone.
I heard that too.
Is it our friends here that you want?
I think he said no, you.
I know. It does not say it said you.
Are you referring to last time when I was here alone in the chair?
I swear it said yep.
Okay, I think you've made your intentions clear. Thank you. Okay.
Well, I originally was the one who was going to go into that room,
Yeah, you can still do that.
but I think
For sure.
Tim or Sebastian or whoever it is that we're speaking to, which I think is Tim, could be Mr. Hall. I think it's Tim. I think they want you in there.
I don't want to go back in there.
just went off.
I don't want to go back in there.
That's them putting their hand on your shoulder to be like, come on, big guy.
last time I was in there.
They gonna touch you.
I don't want to go
Freaky
back
style,
in.
too.
I was so happy when you were going in. Okay, dead ass. If I have to go in there alone, can y'all just like be out here?
No. The best I can do for you is the doll room. I'll take this table and raise you the doll room. Preferably, I want to be the living room. So if you hear anything over here,
I think-
you know it's not us.
I think things have been leading to that room. Because when we were in that room, they kept saying, go to the left.
Yeah.
And this room is to the left. Listen to that.
Hey, go off again if you want Juicy to be in the room.
That's cheating.
Go off if you want him to go into that room. Make that thing beep if you want him to go into there alone. The thing in the doorway. There you go.
No, you fucking stretch that. You stretch that hard.
Would you do it again? Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, could you do one more? Thank you. One more time? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I think they want you. One more time? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I think. Sorry, could you one more? Thank you. One more time? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I think they
Trying to see
want
if you could see the reflection of the light in the mirror, but you couldn't.
in the room.
Y'all better subscribe, bro. I swear to God. Y'all better go to the boys.store.
Do you want the spirit box in there?
Yeah, I'll talk to people.
All right, brother.
Enjoy the doll room.
I gotta pee. Okay.
Hey, narrator.
Yep.
We're gonna add one more thing to the mix.
Why?
We're gonna put this right outside your door.
It's going to be outside your door, so if anyone's leaning against it, trying to listen to you or anything, you'll
Just
know.
trust us. We are not the ones with it.
Okay, well, here's my thing though. If I hear it go off,
Ask who it is. You have the.
yeah, if I hear it go off, this is my only escape route.
Yeah, we'll put it right here. You can like juke around it
Yeah.
if you have to run. All right, big guy.
We love you.
Adios. We love you.
All right. I don't think it closes all the way.
Give it like
Yeah, it does.
Give it another good push. It's creaky, you know. You just gotta.
Yeah, that's it, brother. Still creepy as in here, so.
Hit the zero then too. All right, zeroed. It's all good, and your time starts now.
All right.
Fuck, it's already going off. That's not us, by the way.
All right, REM pod's going off. Sweet.
Should we go get the
Let's go get the toys.
Yeah, we brought some trigger items. We'll be right back.
All right, let's go.
For any entities, ghosts, spirits alike, I've been in here once before. Yeah, I've been here once before, so if you want to make your presence known, please communicate with me through this spirit box. So hopefully, if I hear your voice, it will be... Okay, that is my hand. All right, I saw that in the mirror. I was like, oh, freak out. That was Spanish. I don't know Spanish.
Okay, so while narrator's doing that, we're gonna go to the doll room. We brought a couple of trigger items, some kids' toys. There is a little girl spirit here, believed to be Sarah, who can be heard jumping on the mattress, and she plays in the yard a lot, and people see her, as well as Gustav, who's the shy boy, one of the sons of the owner and person who first settled this place, and brought some offerings.
Did I just say kill? That's not fun. Ugh. All right. Is there anyone here that would like to make their presence known? Did I just say me in like a demon voice? That was... Oh, okay.
All right, Sarah,
What'd you get for him?
we brought you something.
I'd like to point out Eddie picked out the toys also.
That's not true. We picked them out together. You can't say that as I'm pulling him out. Sarah, we brought you Anthony.
From the Fresh Squad.
We bought him at Walmart.
She has no clue what Walmart is.
It's a store where you buy toys. We thought this doll would be something that you would like.
And in case it's not,
In case it's not, we also brought Baby Unicorn.
so you have a lot to pick from here between Baby Unicorn and Anthony from the Fresh Squad.
When we were in the other room, you said you were really interested in that. Can you tell me what that was? Me? They really did want me. Okay. Me? They really did want me. Okay. Can you tell me why you wanted me in here specifically? Something about the world. I've noticed that ever since I sat down in here, I feel like my right side, like someone is gripping my right side, like my right ribs. Is that you? Yep, okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, so you wanted me in here, and now I confirm you touched me. Great. Is there something you want me to do? Something you want me to say? going fast, man. I gotta stretch. I noticed the entire time I've been here almost, the REM pod has been going off outside the door. Is something trying to get in?
Do you think, based on the time period that the child spirit was, maybe
Confederate child spirit. Yeah, that's why we brought the unicorn doll.
Oh.
Just in case. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. That's where the EMFers went off. Maybe we just put Anthony away. I think maybe we just. Sorry, Anthony.
Sorry, Anthony. Sarah, if you like the gift, can you please make the EMF go off? The green light.
Were any of Sebastian's children who used to live here? Do live here?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stare into the mirror. Some say that is a way for you to be able to show yourself. Would you like me to do that?
I remember.
You would?
I think I remember Sam and Colby doing
Go ahead
that.
and take a look. We've so far communicated with the Shadow Man, and we found his name is Tim. What the fuck was that? But so far, he's been seeming to follow us around and tell us where to go. If there's anyone that would like to make their presence known, please talk through this box. Tell the world if there's anything you want to get off your chest. Please tell me. Did that just f***ing say narrator? Yes, it's me. It's narrator. I've been here before. Listen. I swear to God, I heard something. Guys? Is that you?
What? Narrator's going crazy over there. Who was he talking to just now?
He was asking for us.
Was he? Is he asking for us?
He's hearing the things going on like crazy. Yeah, demon.
He's asking for us.
Guys, is that you? No, that. I swear to God, I heard somebody walking outside. Don't you laugh. Don't you do that demonic laugh. Don't you do it.
Did it just laugh?
Don't you laugh. Don't you laugh. Don't you do that
Kind of, it went,
demonic laugh. Don't you do it. If there's someone outside this room, please talk through the door. Tell me what you want.
You're gonna die?
What?
What the hell?
And the REM pod's going off.
I think they're rocking with it. Should pull out the big guns.
We should pull out the big guns. Maybe Gustav, who doesn't normally like to show himself because he peeks through windows. Maybe he'll come out with the next item. We also brought some toys for boys. Maybe he'll like Anthony. Do you think?
He might like Anthony.
As well as Mr. Beast.
So, we're not going to get into the details of who Mr. Beast is, Gustav, but
We think you'd like him.
yeah, I think Gustav would
If
like
you were
Mr.
alive
Beast.
today,
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Should we pull him out?
We should also point out you could potentially get a gold panther. There's only 10,000 of them made. It's
sound like we're doing an ad, but I'm just really excited to open it. Probably more excited than Gustav, to be honest. All right, Gustav.
We're turning this investigation into a Beast-style video.
Narrator's in the death closet right now, and we're playing with Mr. Beast toys. All right, what did we get? What did we get, Gustav?
You're gonna like this one, Gustav.
Not a gold panther, but it's still very cool.
Stand up? No, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, why do you want me to stand up? Is something happening? Whether you go by Shadow Man or Tim, are you in here? It's locked open. The door's not locked. It can open.
Gustav, if you would like the Hey, I'm Anthony from the Fresh Squad, please make this device go off in any sort of way, and we will leave it here for you. We know you're shy, so you don't have to stick around, but if you'd like us to leave this toy, just make this device go off.
Man, the kids really don't like Anthony.
Maybe they don't like toys.
Well, that didn't work.
Do you want us to open the Mr. Beast one?
Is that you? No, I'm not going to push it. I will not push the door.
Oh, look how cool he is.
Is that you outside the door?
Right, Gustav?
Don't open?
I got stuck in it.
Hmm.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
No? Don't open it? Don't?
Guys, that's us.
Was that you?
Yep,
Yo, some weird shit's going on, man.
you're doing great. We're playing Mr. Beast toys right now, and then in the death closet.
One of the noises was that.
Gustav didn't even say if he wanted you to open it. You just opened it up before anything even happened.
Do you like this, Gustav?
Hey, Gustav, it's me, Mr. Beast.
That's not what he sounds like.
Hey Gustav, it's me, Mr. Beast. if you like this toy, and you want me to stay here forever with you, and for the man,
Then hit the subscribe button,
hit the subscribe.
and I'll donate 10,000 more toys to spirits all around the country. That sounded like Donald Trump more than Mr.
I'll
Beast.
donate 10,000 toys to spirits all around the country.
All of the great children of the United States of America are going to get a Mr. Beast toy.
Gustav, please make the EMF reader go off if you'd like us to leave this toy, and you can have it. You don't have to stay in the room with us. We know you're shy. Just give us the sign.
What the Wait. Why is that not moving? Get out? Okay. Okay, I'm looking in my reflection. I can see my reflection, like, in the mirror in front, it's looking in the mirror in back. But in that reflection, it keeps going up like a stairwell. In that one, nothing's moving. I'm just not gonna think about it.
Like they liked any of the toys that we brought.
Do you think we should go check on Narrator instead?
Let's see. Let's give him a couple more minutes. Sounds like something's happening.
Okay. Is there anyone in this room with me right now? The was that? That REM pod keeps going. Oh, felt like a cramp. What the fuck? That was a That was a very creepy, deep-ass voice that just said, leave.
Gustav, if you want me to have the toy because you don't want it and not Eddie, give me a sign.
Wait a minute, Juicy.
Hey, buddy.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Juicy.
Yeah.
Did you buy Anthony to try and make a skit of the spirits not liking the doll so that you could keep it?
No. What? What are you talking about, dude? Listen, all I know is that Gustav wants me to have the Mr. Beast toy.
No, wait. You bought these for you, motherfucker, didn't you? Both of them. You wanted Anthony.
I guess since nobody's taking them, shit.
A soldier? You got hurt. Wait, am I talking to one of the soldiers? You can talk to me. I'm a soldier myself. No, I'm not evil. I'm not evil. You want to what? Come on, you want to what? To save me. Yes? Save me from what? What do I need saving from? I was a soldier just like you were. You can talk to me.
It sounds like he's like you from here. It sounds like he is having a full-on conversation with somebody. Are those Jordans?
Yes, sir. He's Anthony from the Fresh Squad, bro. Not fucking Stale Squad.
These are Jordan 4s, 6. I don't.
We should probably go check on Narrator. He's past this time.
Do you want his shoes?
No, I like his feet.
You did not just
No
say
shit,
Shadow
wait.
Man. You did not
It
just
does kinda
say
sound
Shadow
like that.
Man. You did not. Oh. Okay, okay. What does the Shadow Man want to do with me? Why does he need me?
Narrator.
You guys out there?
Yeah.
Bro, what the
We're here for you, big guy.
Can I get out? Or what, you want me to keep going?
No, get out.
Okay. F***ing Christ. Get me the out of here. Get me the out of here.
What happened?
Spark Node version? That motherfucker didn't stop going off the entire time I was there.
We could hear it the whole time.
When I was in there, at first I got random shit. Just asking questions, getting random responses. There was no correlation. I was like, okay, we're starting off slow. I looked into the mirror. Because something said, yes, look in the mirror. I'm like, all right, cool. I look.
Something told you to look in the mirror?
I was like, hey, do you want me to look in the mirror? And I heard, yeah. And I go, okay, I'll look in the mirror. I stared at it. So, you know when you look in two reflections, or like if you look in two reflections going one way, angle it, it'll look like a revolving.
Yeah, yeah, like it goes.
So, but with those ones, it looks like it goes up like a circle.
Yeah.
So I see me, see another reflection, and continuous. I move, and one of the reflections in the very top doesn't move.
Nuh-uh.
So I go.
The EMF's going to red while you're saying this.
So I go, oh, okay. So I move very violently to be like, all right, I'm gonna try and change directions. The one at the very top doesn't move.
Oh.
So I go,
What?
okay, all right.
Did you get that on camera?
I got everything pointed at me, and I didn't move. I did not move that from that chair.
Were you able to point the camera at the mirror to see if it did that?
I can go back in. I can try again, but what did happen?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I held the fella up to my neck the whole
Something
time.
just creaked in there.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I felt like someone was grabbing onto my ribs, and I'm like, "Is that somebody?" And I just heard, "Yeah," like an evil laugh, and I go, "That's fun." As I asked more and more questions, because certain questions gave actual answers, I heard soldier, and I was like, "Okay, well, maybe I can connect with him." I said, "I'm a soldier too. You know what's going on?" And I heard protection. Like he wants to protect, and I'm like, what's going on? Like who? Like do you need to protect something? What is it? You.
Oh.
And I'm like, from what? And there was a long stream of kind of silence, and then it went. Kept going. The other thing is, when I yelled a little while ago, I'm like, "Is that you guys?" And you said yes. You confirmed that. Did you hear me yelling in the beginning?
Yeah, Juicy walked to the bathroom and you were like, "Is that you guys out there?" But
Yeah.
I don't know what you were talking about. What did you hear?
Because I heard footsteps.
Yeah,
But I heard shuffling.
Juicy was walking around too.
Okay, cool.
We were setting up in this room, so you might have heard
Who the
us.
fuck is that?
It's Anthony.
All right, cool. I just want to make
From the Fresh Squad
Oh, sick.
with no shoes on.
Let's go. Nice.
The Shadow Man is becoming way more of a prominent figure tonight than I thought would happen.
So to recap, the children haven't made their presence known, almost like they're staying away from the house tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially because there's an evil spirit named the Shadow Man in here. The Shadow Man, potentially evil,
Tim.
whose name is Tim. Not a good guy, he's been jerking us around.
Oh, that was the other thing that happened. When I was in there, the REM pod was going off, and I was like, okay, it's been going off the whole time, whatever. It got more prominent, and I go, okay, is there something out there that is trying to get in? And it said yes, and I was like, but as it said yes, there was another voice that says, "Don't open."
Oh.
On the REM pod. I'm like, wait, do I not open the door? What's going on? Don't open.
Maybe they didn't want us to open the Mr. Beast thing because it was collectible. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they wanted to keep Anthony in the box. Collectible.
How'd your room go?
None of them wanted the toys. The kids aren't around.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's strange. Gentlemen, behind us is the milking barn. This is one of the more intense spots on the property. People apparently in here meet Sebastian a lot, who's the original builder of this house and the first guy who settled the land. And usually when they hear from him, he's not very happy. It's usually him telling them to get out. So yeah,
Why is it called the milking barn?
maybe they milked cows in there?
I've never actually heard of a milking barn.
Because we're gonna milk this content, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. That was so dumb. I'm even cringing at that.
My first thought is when I hear milking barn is jerk off room again, but
Yeah, it's probably the jerking it room.
yeah.
Look how f***ing creepy this looks from out here, man.
This is creepier than the house somehow.
I think so. It's just like this long ass.
It's just a weird building.
Oh
Look
my-
at these doors. These doors are actually insane.
Whoa. Head oxygen bar. Nice. But it's just a bed. Wait, what the f? They turned this into a bedroom?
Whoa.
What the f?
Can we go in there?
I think so. Yeah, should be able to go in both.
Well, I just got a really nasty feeling opening up this door.
Oh,
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
bro. It feels bad in here.
Yeah.
Just crossing the threshold of the door. Oh, it feels bad.
All right, let's pick a room.
Whoa, what the f?
What?
Go in there and look on the couch.
Oh, what do you mean?
All the bundled up stuff on it, I thought it was a person. When I first peeked my head around the corner, I was like, for just a split
Are
fucking
you gonna
second.
wake somebody up?
Yeah, I was like, is someone crashing in here? This is a weird room.
Imagine you just like stay the night, right? But you get this room and the whole inn is empty.
No, dude. I would rather do anything else.
The whole inn is empty. That door's open.
Yeah. That door's always open. I don't think it can close. Just
A single clock that all you hear is, listen, ready? So it says no entry pre-booked only, but, yeah.
So is this where the key is? Is this a secret room?
Uh-huh. Notice how there's a master lock on here.
Why does this have like such a sexy theme here and here? Look at what's going on. I feel like I'm about to walk into a strip club.
it's like
Sex sells, Eddie, even in the afterlife.
it's giving man cave right now. It's giving man cave vibes. Like this poster right here, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
That's why it's called the milking barn.
True.
Bless you.
Dude, I thought I heard something over there.
What'd you hear? Wait, bring camera over here. What'd you hear?
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to go over there right now, so I'm gonna do it with this door.
What are you talking about?
Let me close this one. It sounded like this. So it was like the door's closed,
Yeah.
and it just sounded like someone was just pushing it just a little bit more, like just closing it just a little bit more, like someone was pushing on the door.
That's the restrooms.
Is there a ghost in the bathroom, bro?
No, just restrooms.
Don't go in the woman's bathroom.
It's not a woman's bathroom. It just says restrooms. Ooh, this felt creepy, man. I don't know why it felt creepy in there, dude. I got chills down my spine looking through that. Okay, so we have 2 bedrooms
Uh-huh.
and
Secret
whatever
room.
this is. Did you get the key?
I have a key. We're gonna find out if it's the correct one.
Oh, it worked.
It's the correct key.
So this is the secret room.
Gentlemen, I give you whatever the heck this room entails. I can't really see in there,
it's
so.
big. What the fuck? Hello?
The f was that?
Wait, actually, what was that?
Was that one of you two?
What was it?
Shut up. It wasn't.
Where did it come from?
It was the door.
The door closed?
Juicy?
Oh, the door probably just closed.
No, okay, what's freaking me out is that Juicy, in his explanation,
I closed that door.
closed it all the way. It just popped off.
I closed it all the way when I was showing them what I heard. That door's open.
That door's been open.
So I just shut it, right? Just how Juicy did.
It's not.
You have to pull on that f***er.
So what happened? Did it close or did it open?
I think it popped open a little.
Juicy literally did this, closed it all the way to prove a point, and it just popped off. What the f? Oh no. Okay, here we go.
Sorry I haven't paused or anything. There really hasn't been like anything to react to.
This room, by the way, is weird, to say the very f***ing least.
Okay.
Where the f*** am I? What is this room supposed to be? What is this?
What the f***? I think this is a kinky room, Juicy.
They got the waters on the side and everything, bro. That's definitely what's going on here.
Yeah. Water's there for when you get sweaty.
They know.
Yep. Yep.
Guaranteed to get results. Okay. Not really what I was expecting, but all right.
Why did she let us come in here?
According to her, it's a hot spot.
In here?
I bet it is.
I bet it is.
She said just in the milk barns. She said in here and then in those 2 rooms. shit just happens.
Shall we get started? Okay, boys.
Time to go into Estes method, dude.
We're here in the milk barn. Any spirits, we invite you to come in. Please, we would like to talk to you. Sebastian, if you are here, we would like to speak as well. And we are in the milking barn in the side room, so please come in here and make your presence known. We would like to speak to you.
Quick question. Did one of you guys touch the chandelier?
Huh. Yeah, it's like rocking back and forth.
Please tell me one of you touched it.
I didn't touch it. I've been sitting here the whole time. That one's not moving at all.
There's no AC in here either, and it's
No, for real, look, that one is zero motion. This one, full motion.
yeah, what the
Yeah, all right. Cool. Okay. Thanks for being here. Juicy, we'll let you know if something happens.
Yep.
Sebastian, is this you? Is there something you'd like to say?
Join you all.
Join you all? You want to join us?
Are you stuck? You want to join us in the living world?
All outside.
They could be talking about all of the woods are right out there. The Watchers.
What if they're like trying to join us? They said, but they're all outside.
Maybe they're trying to join us inside of the house.
Are you? If there are any spirits or entities that wish to join us inside the house, you're more than welcome to come in.
That's up. That's. It's like they're all outside waiting for
From the walls.
Oh shit! All right.
Is there a reason why you keep kicking people out of here? Why people are not welcome here? Do we know of any murders that happened in this building?
I can check.
I don't have it.
Probably talking about the
In the
ants.
water.
The soldier died in the water, in the creek.
Oh.
Are we talking to Steven?
What was the other one's name? Jet.
Stephen Jett. Stephen Jett was a soldier that died in the creek.
Very important.
That is very important. Very important that we got the name right. Okay, good.
Or very important that we
know that.
that we're.
It happened.
I was just about to say that we're heading to the place where it happened.
Yeah.
You are noisy.
Him.
Okay.
Calling Eddie out.
Whisper, is this better for you? Like an ASMR type thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll whisper. Sorry. We don't need to disturb you.
Outside.
That was just about to ask if you want us to go outside.
Yeah. So do you want us to go? You said you want us to go outside. Are you referring to the woods or the creek?
Are the woods dangerous?
My dad. Very clear.
Your dad. Did your dad die here too? Or was your dad a soldier?
Get out.
No way. We were told Sebastian, we get told by Sebastian to get out. People get told to get out.
I think Sebastian just arrived. Jet, when I was in the house, you were warning
In the
me.
middle?
The middle. What? You were warning me that you were trying to protect me from the Shadow Man. Is that
Watch that perfect. Yes.
Yes, he was trying to.
he's trying to
The room.
The room you were in.
So he was in, the Shadow Man was in the room trying to get me.
A number of things.
A number of things were in that room. Okay, well,
Speak.
I was having a hard time. I was hesitating, about to say something. Yeah, okay, I will speak. Why do you want us to get out? If you're really here with us, can you give us a different kind of sign besides speaking? Can you make one of these REM pods go off, one of the red lights in the room? Feel free to touch that.
The veteran.
That's our friend Grant.
Yes. He's here.
What do you want with him? He's already been inside of your portal
Stop.
room.
Hurt.
You talk.
why are you fixated with me?
Help. The woods.
Oh shit.
Are you saying you need help with something in the woods?
What's in the woods?
What's in the woods?
Don't do that.
Don't do what? Me ask him questions?
They told you not to speak, and when you spoke, you said not to.
Other dimensional.
Why do they not like you? What the
I just asked what's in the woods. They said other dimensional something.
You were helping me in the room before with Shadow Man to keep me safe. Are you trying
He's
to...
back.
Shadow Man's back.
Dude, I got bad chills.
We want to know why people have never gone into the woods behind this place. Can you be more clear as to what's back there? They still want you, man.
If we go back into the woods, will you still be able to protect us?
More than 32.
Are you saying there's more than 32 entities in the woods?
Could have also just been gibberish.
Not dead.
It sounds like they're trapped. Like they still think that they're living. I think the current theme is that whoever's speaking through feels like they want to be living again. They think they're still living.
Yeah. Like they think they're just living. They're essentially living a lie.
Exactly. They're trapped. Almost like in limbo.
Yeah. Is that how you're feeling? Do you feel as if you're still alive?
Maybe they want to speak through you. Maybe you should be the one going in there. Let's try it real quick.
Conjure back.
As we're both like, what the f?
I'm gonna wake him up.
Okay.
All right. It sounds like they want narrator to be the one to talk.
Really?
Dude, it's getting weird.
Did any of it make any sense?
Some of it did.
Some of it did.
We learned that whoever was speaking through was telling me to be quiet and wants him to speak.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were talking about the veteran.
Yeah.
And also, whoever's speaking is also believes that they're still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was weird. Like Eddie was giving really good suggestions for questions.
And you were like, "Don't do that."
Yeah, he was like, "Don't do that."
Really?
Because you said veteran. They wanted him to speak. So I'm like, ask him if this and that, and they're like, "Don't do that."
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stopped me in the middle of the sentence, like, "Don't do that."
Oh shit.
And I'm like trying to think of questions, but I'm like looking at Eddie, going like, I really wish I could ask.
Not to be that.
That kind of makes sense in a way. And I don't remember if this happened last time, like on Sam and Colby, but I do think that there was somebody that thought they were still alive. But I cannot remember, like, for sure.
That guy?
Yeah.
But what if they're racist?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, these are Confederate soldiers.
Yeah.
They fought against Mexicans.
Specifically here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like, what if they just literally don't want you to speak?
I have a green card.
Yeah.
I was about to say he is an American. Just so we're
Get
No, but
Every ghost in the vicinity.
I mean,
like it's true though. It's true.
Like,
Because it sounded derogatory towards me when I would speak.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I was thinking it, but I didn't want to just come out and be the guy to be like, oh, they're being racist.
But like, literally halfway through your sentence, they cut you off and said, "Don't do that," and they told you to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the okay.
Okay.
Well,
All right, Mr. Veteran,
here I go.
get your ass in there, see what you learn.
All right, gentlemen,
You going under?
here I go.
All right. I guess you requested for our friend to speak for you, whoever's here. So
Here he is.
here he is. Please feel free to do that now. Is there anything you want to tell us about this place or who you are?
Okay, you've got the veteran. What did you want? What did you want him for?
Beg.
Beg. We're not gonna beg you.
Give me.
Gimme. Beg, gimme.
We're not gonna beg you. We just want to ask you questions.
What do you want? Give me what?
Let's go.
Beg, gimme, let's go.
Where do you want us to go?
Where's my home?
They're lost.
Yeah.
This is what we were hearing as well.
There was one spirit specifically here that was lost.
As far as it is.
I cannot remember her name.
Are you a traveling spirit? Someone just passing by?
Didn't you know?
Didn't you know? Yeah.
So they're lost. They believe they're living. They're trapped.
They're out from here.
He's laser focused.
I am laser focused. I'm trying
In other words,
to put together what it is you're telling me.
Did you guys ever ask about the Shadow Man?
We did. You said he was back.
Oh, great. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we asked about the Shadow Man. We're gonna go in the woods now. We're gonna go to the creek first to go see Steven. Is there anything you need us to know before we head out there?
don't take things of value. The truth is,
Yo, you think just because I'm Mexican, like I'm gonna take things of value from here? He's a funny guy. He's a funny ghost.
leave me sane, I think it said.
Let me ask this. Do you not like Mexicans?
I've got things.
Are you scared I'm gonna take them? I don't think they like talking to me. He's been very silent.
If you would like us to make
66.
sure...
Did he just 666?
Yeah, I think so. 66. Oh, thank God, he was one off.
Okay.
If you would like us to make sure our Mexican friend doesn't take anything valuable on the way out, could you please just let us know or set off one of the red lights or... because it
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Will do, man.
That's fucking funny.
That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
And you.
What? And me?
You too.
Well, I'm not gonna steal nothing.
It's true.
Well, what? You think I'm gonna steal him? You say he won't? But you think I will?
Let it say yeah. Damn.
He doesn't want to talk to me. He's only responding to you.
No, it's weird. And he thinks you're
One
gonna
stick?
he thinks you're gonna steal stuff on your way out.
I'm not gonna steal even
Eddie.
one stick, okay? All right, we're getting out of here.
No turning back?
Okay. All right. Should I get him out?
Yeah.
All right, man.
I'm just waiting for the one time where they go to take somebody out of the SS method and they hear, or he says through the radio, "Don't touch him," or something. That would be insane.
That just felt like gibberish to me.
So basically, you just said you didn't like Eddie, and
Because you thought I was gonna steal things.
you thought he was gonna steal things, and then I asked if you wanted, like, you stopped responding to Eddie.
You just wouldn't talk to me, but you would talk to Juicy.
So I was like, if you want us to make sure our Mexican friend doesn't steal anything on the way out, just let us know. And you go, yes. You just got told not to steal anything valuable on your way out by a ghost.
No way, dude.
A ghost that refused to directly talk to you, too. I think it's time we go to the creek and then
the
final boss.
the rendezvous.
It's the woods.
The final boss.
This is it, fellas. This is the creek.
Yep, this is where Stephen Jett died. It was right back here in this creek.
Shit.
It's kind of creepy out here.
A little bit. A little bit.
In classic Texas fashion, there's almost nothing in it.
Water is
Water's a scarcity here.
I'm sure back in the day they had a little bit more water, but this is
Oh, they got the 7-Eleven cup.
that's cool.
It's funny because on the map, this is like a big blue stream, this whole area.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So Steven died here.
Literally right here. Down in this creek. And I'm assuming a lot of people in that battle died probably around this area as well.
Just from a strategic standpoint, going from that, if just to get over into the house, this whole thing right here is just a f***ing kill zone.
Yeah.
Once you go in here trying to advance upwards, that's
Mr. Strategist over here.
sorry. It is though. This is a kill box.
Okay, so we are going to do an Estes out here.
Near the creek.
Yeah, and
Look at all these bugs.
Let's say you got all
swarmed.
Oh my God, light!
I'm still hung up on Shadow Man. I want to go back to that room.
I'm down to go back to that room.
Yeah, I would like to.
We can, if you want, we can do this, the woods, and then head back to that room one more time.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the Estes method out in the woods by the creek. Everything's kind of been leading up towards the outside area, the creek in the woods, the creek where Stephen died, Stephen Jett, the soldier. We spoke to him, you spoke to him.
I spoke to him in the room, inside the house, and he told me he was trying to protect me from Shadow Man.
And we potentially spoke with him just prior to this.
Where he said it again.
Where he said it again, but he also mentioned that he was lost and he felt like he was he felt like he was a part of the living again.
Yeah, and that there was something out here.
Okay.
Let's do it. There are any spirits, fallen soldiers out in these woods, or anyone who would like to speak, please, we invite you to join us and do so.
One.
One. There's one right now.
Just one. Do you think it's Steven?
Could be. I mean, this is where he died.
You said there's only one out here. Is this you, Steven? We want you to know if there's anything that you would like to say, please relay it to our friend, because we would like to hear it. Is that you walking around in the woods, Steven?
Sorry, I'm gonna try to switch it to AM.
Okay.
Because I'm not getting anything. Maybe they actually don't want to talk to me. I'm not getting anything.
Try AM. If you don't get anything, then me or Juicy will switch in. If they actually don't want to talk through you, that's nuts.
Stop.
Oh, they just told him to stop as he put it back on.
Do you think that's what that was?
Yeah, it might be. Do you
New.
someone new? Fuck.
Oh man.
You want someone new in the headset? Do you not want our friend in there anymore?
Would you like to speak through somebody else?
Grizzly man.
Narrator.
I mean,
I'm not
I
a
don't know
grizzly man.
I don't know about Grizzly, but
I would say grizzly. Would you like our grizzly man veteran to speak instead? Would you like somebody else to speak, the grizzly man, instead of our friend?
600.
I don't know what that has to do, but I still can't get over the beginning where he was just like, Grizzly man, Grizzly man.
Walk. Bloodbath.
Ooh.
Was the battle that happened here a bloodbath? Is there anything you can tell us about the battle that happened here?
Where'd they go?
Are you talking about your comrades? Where do you think you are right now?
This gate?
Right there.
Yeah.
You're here. That's a blunt answer. This is Steven. I know you were trying to warn me and protect me from the Shadow Man.
Suspect.
In order.
There are many.
There are many again.
Stationed.
Soldiers, probably. Referring to. He sounds like he's talking as if he is literally a Confederate soldier.
Yeah.
Or one from the Texican army.
He still thinks he's there.
Yeah.
Let me try and tackle this
That
from a
is.
different angle.
He just said that is.
Yeah. Sir, do you have any new orders for me? What do you want us to do?
Really?
The ball.
The ball.
This is Sarah.
This is Sarah.
This is Sarah.
Sarah's the name of the little girl that plays
No shit.
There was 60.
Whoa. 60 is pretty much the exact amount of Texian soldiers that were left to rot here where they were felled.
So now we might be talking to Sarah.
The little girl. Are we speaking?
Are you speaking to Sarah?
Are you looking for your ball?
We were told not to go deep into the woods.
Is it Willow?
Makes sense.
We were told not to go deep into the woods. Makes sense.
We get to go there.
They get to go there, but not us. Is there a reason why the living shouldn't go into the woods?
Lieutenant.
Is that the dog?
Speak.
Willow.
It's a dead end.
The f do you mean?
So the living shouldn't go into the woods because it's a dead end?
It's a dead end?
What is that?
I don't know. I'm hoping it's Willow. I'm really hoping it's the dog.
One of us.
Oh, it's one of them.
Don't f***ing do that. Is it one of the Watchers?
Are you one of the people who watch from the woods?
Willow.
Stop.
Jesus.
What the f? Oh.
I haven't seen anything over there.
I don't see anything. Yeah. Well, we're gonna head into the woods now. If there's anything
Everywhere.
Are they watching us from everywhere? We were told they like to watch. Steven, if you can hear me, if we go in those woods, will you protect us?
Stop.
Oh my god, that was
That
loud.
was like a yell.
They really don't.
They really
want
don't
us to go
want
in
us
the
to go
woods.
in the woods. This is actually getting bad.
Stop.
I don't know many like songs or anything where they would yell like that. Of course there are. I just don't know of any. He's on AM radio frequencies. Can't think of anything, but that's like very distinct.
Will you protect us?
Stop. That was like a yell.
They really don't.
They really
want
don't want us to go in the woods. This is actually getting bad.
Yeah.
It's not just been like a tee-hee, all right, maybe don't go in the woods. It's been like
Don't do that.
multiple times, don't go in the woods. Oh, the was that?
Don't worry, it just came from the woods. Well,
Okay.
was that you? What was that?
Was that another warning?
Stop again.
What do we do?
Well, I'm sorry, but we are going to head.
Yes, I do. What else?
We are going to head into the woods now. If there's anything you would like to tell us before we go.
If you think, know for a fact, that it is 100% a terrible idea for our safety, tell us one more time. Just tell us to stop. 20 seconds. If not, we're going in the woods. All right, 5 more seconds. I just need to hear you say stop. If not,
Run away now.
mother.
Right at the end, no shit.
Eddie's not gonna be happy about this.
Eddie's not gonna be happy.
Oh Jesus. All right.
The worst.
What? The worst? Okay. I think we
Bring us home.
That sounds bad.
Pro.
So
That was bad.
I feel like I was just saying gibberish.
No.
Hold on, before you explain something to me. About 5 minutes ago, up until about 5 minutes ago, I don't know if y'all saw me like put my hand up to this and just kind of smile.
yeah, I remember that.
I felt like something was pressing down on my shoulders, and the entire time I was in there, it felt like there was this like man or like presence, like very heavy presence, just standing over me like this, like very oppressive. And it
say that?
and it hold on, before you explain, it just felt terrible.
Yeah.
What happened?
So
You're not gonna like it.
it started off with basically them not wanting you to speak again
Yeah.
right away. And then we asked who they would rather speak, and instantly you replied, the man, the grizzly one.
The veteran. Again. But when I started asking questions, then they were like, okay, now we're speaking to the veteran, and so we'll speak through you. Then you started popping shit off.
About what?
There was a lot of. So at first we gathered that Steven was still thinking he's stuck in that time period.
Because you talked about, like, we were asking about your battle, you know, and you replied like their camps, they're settled up north, they're stationed up north. We must march.
Yeah.
and you bloodshed.
But I think I said bloodbath at some point.
You said bloodbath. As soon as we asked about what the battle was like, because we asked what it was like. You said bloodbath. They're up north. We must march.
Yeah.
It was funny. In the middle of it, at one point, Nader said, "Do you know where you're at?" And you instantly went, "The gate."
Right there.
I remember I said the gate. I was like,
You went the gate, and then we looked around and we're like,
bro.
"Oh."
So then we started talking about like the woods and saying how that's where we're going next.
And you went,
You
"Stop."
said stop 6 times, and then finally I was like, but during those times you started also talking about like we are here, like the Watchers were here. Something.
We thought Willow was like.
We thought Willow was over there because it was skittering all over the place. We shined the lights over there. Nothing was over there.
And we kept looking.
We
Dude, it sounded.
both cameras.
It sounded like this, but right there.
Really?
Like it sounded like an animal going
It
going
sounded like
through
an
the bushes,
animal going through something, and we couldn't find anything over there.
going like this is weird, and then finally we're like, all right, one last time. Just give us one more sign, like one more warning that we should not go into the woods. And within those 30 seconds, they said, stop, don't, run away.
I seriously, I shit you not, I felt like there was a presence behind me that was pressing down
The
on my
very
shoulders
beginning
the
was
whole time.
basically them saying they don't want you to speak, and they wanted the grizzly guy to speak.
And then as soon as I started asking questions, they were like,
Then they opened up.
oh, cool.
It was only when narrator started asking stuff.
All right, going in the woods.
I was about to say, time to be the first motherfucker in the woods.
All right, ready, boys?
I'm ready. I think. Not really. This is good vibes.
I was about to say, I was like, this is pretty. Let's just.
What they should have done was like, well, at least another part of the members thing. They should have brought the 360 cam with them and kept it recording while they were going through the woods so that the members can see, you know, the 360 view of when stuff happens. Or if there's something that 2 camera guys don't see or something like that. It would have been cool.
Can we just stay here? Oh, they're dropping.
Is this the tree line we're not supposed to pass?
I think so. Maybe. How do you feel? Do you feel like shit's watching you in there?
I don't really like it in here, dude.
It's giving you spooky ooky vibes?
Just stand here for a second.
Well, we're in the woods that everything told us not to go into.
Yep.
Always wanted to go to the woods, but I never thought of what I'd do when I got to the woods.
It really is, if you turn off the lights,
It's very Blair Witchy.
it's very Blair Witchy. Here, let me turn off my phone light. God, it feels so eerie in here, man. Because you look around and you see all these shadows, but you don't know
Yeah.
what it could be, you know? It's probably just trees. I mean, I know it's trees, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just so much old history here. There could be so many things out here, supernatural and otherwise.
So there's 100% lost spirits. We've confirmed Sarah
Yes.
is also here.
Yeah.
Definitely confirmed that Steven.
Steven and definitely other soldiers as well.
Definitely Confederate soldiers that don't like Mexicans,
Yep.
because that's who they fought against.
Yep.
Whatever the Shadow Man is, some entity,
Some entity, Shadow Man, named Tim, presumably.
something oppressive by that creek was right over me. I shit you not, man. What, bro?
Do you think that? Oh no, I didn't see anything.
You're freaking me out, dude.
Because when we were talking with Steven
Yeah.
the entire time, how he kept saying like, "Oh yeah, no, he was trying to protect Me from Shadow Man?
Yeah.
What if that's one of the other reasons why he doesn't want us to go back here, because he can't go back here?
I always walk away from these places with more questions than answers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just hope that somebody more qualified comes back and actually
Goes for it.
does something.
Yeah.
Let's keep walking. Let's see what's over here. Oh,
Oh, that. You got the draped spooky moss over here.
this is a big ass palm tree, dude. Look at this palm tree.
What the are they feeding that thing, dude?
Why are you,
Shit.
why are you here?
That's what they warned us about. This mutant ass palm tree out here in these woods. What the
Who the fuck planted you here?
Bro, it just gets weirder.
Yeah?
Look, you stand right here.
Yeah, this is
You stand right here and you look out that way. You can't tell me like right here is not like the watcher spot.
yeah. This is where the watchee stands.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, you
watcher.
stand here, this is where you get watched.
Yeah.
Something is definitely watching you here.
Yeah.
I wish we could give you guys the answers you want.
Yeah.
But there's not like a. I don't think there's gonna be a watcher ghost that's gonna appear in front of our cameras and be like, so here's the deal.
It's me, the Watcher. You found me. You've come to my crypt. No one else has ever been crazy enough to do it. As a reward.
Wait, shh.
What the? Oh, that was a leaf. Oh my god.
No, listen. What's that clanking?
I heard that.
There's like noises from right behind Braden over here. And then
Then I heard loud bangs.
clank over there in the direction of the house.
Hello?
Don't say that.
What if you hear hello back?
Yeah, what if you get a hello back? Hello?
And you fucking run.
Oh, the ultimate test. Here we go.
Motherfucker.
Hello?
All right. Well, hey, upside. Nothing whistled back.
That's good.
That's good.
Hell yeah. Let's go. I want to do one last thing before we go.
What do you want to do?
I don't feel. Where are we?
Where are we?
Keep going. Go straight to the right.
I feel like we should go back to the main room that we started in
Yeah?
and do one last final hoorah. Okay, so before we leave, I want to go back there by myself and just settle things with Tim because I feel like him and me got off on the wrong foot.
You said he had a dumbass name. I'd be
And
mad.
I feel like we haven't really cleared the air and there's just been like an elephant in the room the whole time. And I think I should just go back there really quick and just hash it out. Mano y mano, man to shadow, man.
I think that's a great idea considering the moment.
I don't know
that
if
you,
that's a good idea, actually.
I mean, you're the one. As soon as you said his name was dumb, he was
You should
coming
just
after
leave
us the
things
entire
be.
time.
I have to.
Need a good luck charm.
A friend to keep me safe. Anthony from the Fresh Squad, baby. All right, boys. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm just gonna go in there and I got a REM pod. I got a EMF.
Just squash the beef.
Now I have an EMF. Now I'm just gonna squash the beef. Okay.
Have fun.
I'll just take the night vision camera.
Yell if you need us.
All right. Bye, boys.
See ya, Juicy.
All right. We are going into the Shadow Man room. Tim? I'm coming back there. It's me from earlier. I just want to talk about our interaction earlier.
As Juicy heads back to the Shadow Man's room, hoping to squash beef and not to his doom.
You back here, Tim?
Narrator is
The
such an
boys
ass.
do this outro to wish you a good night.
I'm in the room. Just gonna set this down here.
A spooky video filled with freaks and frights. But it was not all spooky, for we made some good friends, like Steven. I'm blanking.
Steven was not a good friend.
Blinking.
Thank you.
Now, Tim, I brought the devices that you're familiar with. Shadow Man, Tim.
But if you like the content that we make and much more, you can support us heavily by going to theboys.store.
I feel like we got off on the wrong foot earlier. You agree? Do you agree? Those beeps were for agree. Here, look. Here, we'll get them in the... I feel like we got off on the wrong foot earlier. You beeped. I'm assuming that means that you agree. Can you touch that device again? It's really, really creepy in here by myself on this side of the house.
Get clothes and things that will make you cool. Just steal your mom's credit card. Do it when you get out of school.
Tim, the Shadow Man, I would like to talk to you. All right? I know you're in here. Let's squash the beef. I would like to apologize for calling your name dumb. Tim's a fine name. As fine as any.
You can also buy hot sauce with her card when she slumbers. Make sure you go to hungryboy.food. I f***ed up again.
Or everything will plunder.
This is why you get paid the big bucks.
I'm here to help.
Thank you, man.
I'm here to help.
Thank you, my God. It's been a long night.
Tim, if you could interact with this device in front of me, just like you were before. In fact, we can even, if you want to sit down in your chair, I'll scooch on over if you don't mind.
So hit the subscribe button and become a member. Click join. And maybe, just maybe, we'll convince you to spend all your coins.
If you're in here, Tim, I invite you, come sit down right here in this chair and let's talk about this, all right? I want to talk to you. If you forgive me for what I said about your name, please touch this red light in front of me. It's the only way you can let me know. It's the only way, Tim. It's the only way that we can pave a path forward between you and me. You know, I tried to come here, Shadow Man, Tim, and do the right thing. You know, do the man thing and sit here and talk about things, hash them out. And it's quite clear to me that you don't want to do that.
I wonder why it's not being active anymore.
So how about this? Tim is a stupid name for a Shadow Man. Why did I say that?
What is he doing in there, dude? What the is this? Is it a coffee bean? Why was this in my backpack? What is that? Oh no, they're gonna think I stole it. The prophecy has come true. What the what did you steal? I don't know. Are those like berries from the woods? What is that? That was not in my backpack before. Look, it's like dried berries.
All this yapping about some supposed Shadow Man. I'm gonna call you a Shadow Boy from now on. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about the name Shadow Boy from now on? What do you think about that, huh? A Shadow Boy from now on. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about the name Shadow Boy
Shadow baby boy. Since you don't want to act like a shadow.
Bro, I'm just
man,
waiting for that
we
fucking.
can call you Shadow baby boy.
I'm just waiting for that REM pod to start going off.
The door to the closet creaked open a little bit when I said that. You actually stole.
I didn't. I didn't mean to.
You just pulled out proof.
Shut up, man. Hold on, there's more. Remember when they said I would steal a stick? I did not put that in the backpack. I shit you not, that was just there. That's dumb.
You little kleptomaniac, man.
That's dumb.
You just be stealing everything.
It's like they predicted it. It was involuntary. I didn't do it.
Oh my god.
Shadow baby boy Tim.
The EMF's going off now. After the door creaked. If there's any last interactions you'd like to have, Shadow baby boy Tim, now is the time. Have a happy afterlife. And I'll never see you again, so it's been fun. I hope you find a better name one day. EMF went off when I said that. All right, yep, that's it. Goodbye, Tim.
Wow, I'm very surprised that that thing did not go off anymore. Well, I guess we shall get started on the next one. Alright, so the next and most likely last part of this is the boys at the most haunted hotel in Australia. I guess we will find out what hotel that is. Let's get right into it.
Kapunda, South Australia, commonly known as Australia's most haunted town, with its historic sites of tragedy, mystery, and unexplainable paranormal phenomena. We'd be lying if we didn't think this investigation would be spooky at the best of times, but we just so happen to be visiting this iconic town at its main paranormal site, the North Kapunda Hotel, on Halloween, the night that the lost souls of the dead are supposedly closest to the living. We arrived early to scope out the town and explore another one of its most supernaturally active locations, the nearby St. John Cemetery, to learn about some of Kapunda's history and see if we could piece together any clues that could be relevant to our investigation and help us make contact with the spirits in the town. Here we found a lot of names repeating all over the cemetery, like Mary, discovered the tragic fate of the McCarthy family, who were the unfortunate victims of a devastating bushfire, and looked around to find the recurring shape of what originally looked like a dollar sign, but turns out to be a very specific Christian symbol that became increasingly relevant as our night progressed. As midnight approached, it became apparent that it was time to begin our investigation of the North Kapunda Hotel. We could barely believe what happened next. Today we're sponsored by Raycon, and Raycon's got something that's going to change the way you listen to music, podcasts, and pretty much everything in between.
The latest everyday earbuds are better than ever. You get 32 hours of battery life, so you are good for days. They also have multi-point connectivity, which means you can pair them to 2 devices at once. You can do a Zoom call and then switch over to music in a heartbeat. No pausing required.
Not only that, but they also have active noise cancellation. But you're getting all of this at half the price than other premium brands. That is a steal.
I've also been loving the protective cases that you can get on these bad boys. Look at this. Check out this design. It protects it. It looks great. The cases also support wireless charging. So out of 10 minutes of charging, you can get 90 minutes of battery life. Personally, my favorite things about my Raycons is how comfortable they are. I also fly a lot, so the active noise cancellation comes in handy all the time.
Head over to buyraycon.com/yeptheboys to get up to 20% off site-wide. When you use that link, you'll also be supporting us here at the channel, and we need your support. These videos wouldn't be possible without people like Raycon, so what are you waiting for? Go grab yourself a pair. Now let's get back to the memes.
And now, we're here. This is the North Kapunda Hotel. And
this is where the investigation begins.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Are you actually ready? Let's do it. Inside the Kapunda pub, it's just a regular everyday business. People come here to eat and drink and socialize, but upstairs is a bunch of very dark secrets.
That's right. At the top of these stairs is where this everyday pub turns into an untouched site of tragedy. But there is one spot that we want to investigate and show you, and that is what the caretakers call the hallway to hell. One of the most terrifying places we've ever been.
But before we go down there, we want to show you the basement. Now, this place was actually used as a morgue in the 1900s, and we're directly under the pub right now. And yeah, you can tell that this is almost 200 years old down here. This is pretty freaky. And a lot of people were pulled apart and autopsied to see what had happened to them. And yeah, there was a lot of dead down here. And this is where we're going to start our investigation.
Pride lamp.
It's gay time. Damn, you can tell when you're in an actual ancient place because it's just wood. Like, those are the floorboards directly above us.
Yeah.
Did you hear those footsteps before?
Yeah.
Nice. Josh and Molly.
We're doing our best.
Yeah, I know. You're doing great.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, so a lot of, this was a mining town back in the day. So a lot of...
It was very rich for copper and for marble.
And they weren't very good at building solid mines, so people got injured a lot, people died. Parts of this hotel were actually used as a hospital, and they did surgeries and stuff upstairs, some of the places that we'll be exploring, and obviously some of those surgeries didn't turn out too well. And there's a particular story that we're going to explore in the hallway.
His name is Hugh. He was damaged in the mine, and he was brought here by doctors. His leg was mangled and amputated, and he was taken to room 14, which is all the way at the end of the hallway of hell, where he died. This is where they would bring the dead bodies, right here, the room that we're standing in.
Yep, someone could have died right there. Well, they would have already been dead, but...
Well, yeah, that's the morgue.
That's probably... No, it's just rocks.
Clay.
Yeah. Oh, check out the window with the bars on it.
No dead bodies are getting out of here.
Windows to Kapunda.
Is it a window?
Yeah.
It was a window.
It always fascinates me, the old architecture, like 200-year-old chocks of wood holding the floor up.
Yeah. Haunted stall.
Haunted amp.
You have no idea what that is, do you?
Nah. What is it?
It's a record player.
Oh, okay, there you go.
It's haunted though.
Any movement on here? No? Okay.
Not everything old is haunted.
I wish we could go up the stairs and hear.
You can, you just get a face full of web.
I don't think they're actually stairs.
Yeah, they are. Look.
Yeah, that's how people used to...
This is like, you know, the old basements where they used to have like the doors outside?
That's like a trolley for the dead people to go up and down.
And they'd roll barrels down and things like that.
Right.
There's something creepy about basements. I don't know what it is, just being under the living.
Dude, ever since we did the Conjuring basement, I haven't agreed with them. I don't like them.
Here's a little thing that I know from growing up around this area. These little doorways, there's little like houses around as well. And that's because like the Cornish miners were little people. They're like little hobbits. And you can actually go and like walk through some of the houses. They're real small. I don't know what this room was used for. Whoa.
God, I feel like every fucking floorboard we step on, we're gonna fall through.
Yeah, this does not feel stable at all.
Dude, look at this. It's crazy that you walk through this pub and upstairs is like this...
You wouldn't even know the shit's underneath you.
It's like this modern place where people come every day to eat and enjoy each other's company, and then you go down one flight of stairs and you've got like rubble. I feel like some of the shit is like one brick falling out from being...
What the f*** were they cooking down here?
I don't know. What is this?
It's a film camera.
Oh, wow, it's an old one. Probably from the 1800s.
Yeah, Handymax popped off back then.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's disintegrated.
Jesus, look at all this shit, man.
This looks like actual old mining stuff.
What's that?
It's an old bottle.
What does it say on it?
Hall and Sons, Norwood.
Norwood's an Adelaide suburb.
Yeah.
What is this ancient relic?
Okay. What's this?
What's this? Ancient relic.
Can of beer.
From 1,000 years old.
That's West End, wasn't?
Haunted beer, perhaps.
This video is going to turn into a meme straight away. Look, you're holding up the gay lamp to a beer.
It's very straight beer. No, I think it's really kind of wacky that there's families and shit, probably like religious people come and they eat, they have like a nice meal. Little they know they're sitting over a 200-year-old morgue.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's crazy?
That's very weird. Does this work? What is this thing?
It's an old dumbwaiter.
Oh, it lifts shit up.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
As opposed to a smart waiter.
Man, look at that.
Yeah, it's a cog.
Yeah.
It's not haunted. Oh, no, sorry, I knocked it. Hang on, let me just check. No, it looks pretty safe down here.
It's a shame we can't go in here. Do you want to go in there?
Mm-hmm.
Can we? You reckon we could go in here?
I don't think so. This is literally, look, the bricks are falling apart.
This is creepy.
It's definitely dilapidated down here. I don't think we can go past there. Literally, the mortar is gone.
Big
from the
word
bricks, dude.
he's
It's
using.
literally like falling down bit by bit every day. But you know, I don't think we're getting much down here. We should probably go upstairs. If there's anything or anyone here in the Kapunda basement with us, feel free to let us know that you're here. We invite you to come and interact with us over the course of our stay.
We're going to be here a long time.
Did you make one of these things do something to let us know that you're here? Oh, that just moved.
Did it?
No.
Oh. Even though there's no activity down here, it still feels a bit weird.
It feels very freaky.
Basements always feel the same though, eh?
They feel strange. There's something that isn't natural about being underground.
You're closer to the dead, right?
Yeah.
On Halloween night.
You gotta, yeah, it's Halloween night as well. You gotta remember that.
The time is currently 1 a.m.
You got 2 hours.
Until witching hour.
I think we should go upstairs. There's a room upstairs in particular that we want to explore.
Sarah's room.
Sarah's room. This is Sarah's room. Now, Sarah's got a pretty tragic story and one that's pretty well known to the caretakers and visitors here. She's also one of the most active spirits in the hotel. First of all, hello, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah. It's very polite. We have to say that when we enter this room because she likes it.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Sarah was a girl who lived here who was believed to be in the age range of 8 to 9. She died of very tragic circumstances. She was believed to be pushed off of a balcony, which we're going to show you very soon because it's right around that corner.
These are all things that people and visitors have brought. She likes toys and candy and stuff, so we've brought her some candy. One for me, one for Sarah.
I think you should give her both.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I'm really hungry.
Come on, man.
I like Skittles. Sarah brought you some Skittles.
Maybe she doesn't like Skittles.
Oh.
An interesting fact about Sarah, there was a photo that was taken in this room that showed a silhouette standing right next to you.
Yeah, it's a really interesting picture. So you can definitely see like a white wisp. We had a chat to a tour guide earlier and she had some interesting stories. She certainly seems to think that this room has the most activity.
Yeah, while you guys were on a tour, I was in the bar area talking to one of the owners, the guy, and he said on the security camera, there's ghost orbs and then there's like dust and shit.
Yeah.
The ghost orb was like taking went up here, under the bed, around, through the wall, like super like linear motion.
Yeah.
Was completely different from like any dust shit. And he's like, I sit here all night and watch this.
Really?
In this room here, yeah.
We also got told that she hates the Cat in the Hat. And the Cat in the Hat is right there.
For some reason, Dr. Seuss is becoming a thing on the channel. Yeah. So I think we should probably...
I'll read it.
You want to read Sarah a little story?
Right, sit down, Sarah. I'm going to read your book. Also, they said that we have to do this before 2 a.m. because that's when she disappears.
So bedtime.
All right. I'm going to read you Cat in the Hat. I'm talking as if you're here already.
If you don't like it, make a noise. Do something.
Sarah, we're here to have a chat to you. And any spirits that are in the hotel tonight, feel free to come in and please interact with us in any way you can. We'd love to see what you have to say. And we have a special performance Molly's going to read for the very first time.
2 pages of The Cat in the Hat. All right, ready?
Yep.
The sun did not shine.
It's a bit of a spooky start for Doctor. Wait.
It was too wet to play.
What?
That's what it says. So we sat in the house all that cold, cold, wet day. You just let me know when you want me to stop. I sat there with Sally. We sat there, we two. And I said, how I wish we had something to do. Too wet to go out and too cold to play ball. So we sat in the house. We did nothing at all. So all we could do was to sit, 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 sit. And we did not like it. Not one little bit. Oh.
What was that?
The f***ing gay lamp just went up. It did. Did you see that, Dose?
Did it really?
Yeah, it did. It went to blue.
Damn, there's nothing. I'm just going to put this in the bed.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
You got the cat ball next to it.
It's not the cat ball, dude.
Wait, reset it. There we go.
Sarah, if you could interact with the bed again or take a seat on the bed.
And then something went bump. How that bump made us jump. Imagine like a boom right now. That would be great. We looked. Then we saw him step in on the mat. We looked and we saw him, the Cat in the Hat. And he said to us, why did you sit there like that? Oh. The cat ball's
Something
moving.
moved on the bed.
Keep going.
I know it is wet and the sun is not sunny, but we can have lots of good fun that is funny.
Sarah?
But our fish said no, no.
Hang on. Sarah, do you like this book?
Can you touch the REM pod if you hate it?
I don't think she knows what a REM pod is.
That thing with the red light.
Can you touch one of the lights that we have on the bed? You did really well by moving the mattress before.
It might just look like something that's glowing to you.
Yeah, it might be really hard for you to tell what we're talking about. But if you could move onto your bed.
But our fish said no, no. Make that cat go away. Tell the Cat in the Hat you do not want to play.
I mean, unless she was getting off the bed to leave, that would explain no response.
He should not be here. He should not be about. He should not be here when your mother is out.
That's a pretty creepy line from Dr. Seuss.
Now, have no fear. Have no fear, said the cat. My tricks are not bad, said the Cat in the Hat. Why? We can have lots of good fun if you wish, with a game that I like to call Up, Up, Up with a Fish. Put me down, said the fish. This is not fun at all. Put me down, said the fish. I do not wish to fall. She loves it, man. Look at this. Have no fear, said the cat. Fun at all.
Now, of course, this can be just dust.
Put me down, said the fish.
But
I do
right
not
here.
wish to fall. She loves it, man. Look at this. Have no fear, said the cat. I will not let you fall. I will hold.
Is that another one?
Have no fear, said the cat. I will not let you
Yeah,
fall.
right there.
I will hold you up high as I stand on a ball, with a book in one hand and a cup on my hat. But that is not all I can do, said the cat. Look at me. There's so many words on this page.
This book is actually so scary. I didn't know.
Yeah, this is kind of creepy, this book. I didn't know Dr. Seuss was like that.
It depends on the environment you read it in.
Yeah.
Oh, the gator went off.
Is that you, Sarah? Are you in the room with us? Can you give us a strong sign? Would you like us to turn the lights off?
Turn them off, Lana. Well, now I can't read the book.
Sarah?
Fuck, now I can't read the book.
Or are there too many people in here?
Sarah, we're going to turn the lights back on now, okay?
Look at me, look at me. Look at me now. It is fun to have fun, but you have to know how. That is what the cat said. Then he fell on his head. He came down with a bump from up there on the ball. And Sally and I, we saw all the things fall. Do you like my reading?
Actually, your flow's a bit whack, but
And our fish came down too. He fell into a pot. He said, "Do I like this?" "Oh no, I do not." You sank our toy ship, sank it deep in the cake. You shook up our house.
He's flowing, he's moving his head.
Oh my god, bro! I don't know if we've got time to read the whole book.
I don't think so.
Remember, Scott?
I need new batteries.
Nah, the shit. She loves it. They were lying.
Sarah, are you there?
Fucking hot in here.
Yeah, it's getting warm.
I feel like given she's a little girl, maybe if there was like less people or something,
I'm gonna open this door.
maybe it's scary.
Lana, she's 101 years old. I think she's fine.
I'm gonna get a battery.
Okay.
No, see, because now Alana's the only female with us, so maybe now that she's left, Sarah's going to go ballistic.
Or the opposite.
Sarah? It's Halloween and we'd like to talk to you.
We gave you candy because that's what kids get during
That could have just been dust.
Have you ever had candy?
Are you afraid of males?
Although that's a lot of dust that keeps showing up.
If you're in here, can you play with one of your toys?
If it even is.
Is there any that you like in particular more? Would you like to hold one of your toys? Interact with something? Let us know that you're here.
Do you think it's too late at night?
Well, we're just gonna have to try, aren't we?
What do you think she's sleeping?
It's acting really weird.
What the f going on?
I don't know.
Sounds like R2-D2.
Well, what the f? I didn't press that button then. Did you see that?
Yeah.
What the f is going on?
Press the reset button while it's there.
What is happening? Oh, let's turn it on and back off again. It was sitting there before and it was fine.
Yeah.
There was apparently a huge orb.
Oh my god, dude.
It's me.
As soon as you come back, the shit stops freaking out.
What the f?
Bro, that's crazy. That's actually... Yeah, wait. It stopped. Leave it, leave it. Now it's working again.
Can you move over to this part of the bed?
Please.
Can you please move over to the top part of the bed?
Leave again, Lana. Leave again.
Do you prefer the darkness? I feel like someone's sitting here.
Put it back there. She's gone, man. Now it's just not doing nothing.
What the fuck?
I feel like she was sitting here.
Well, you f***ing...
Here's the thing that confuses me, like from a science perspective, right? If it was something in this area that was making it up, then why is it working fine again now?
That was a weird, crazy like burst of energy, and now it's nothing.
The whole room was just going nuts.
Oh, this is starting to heat up now.
Wasn't that odd?
Yeah, that was
Because I
weird.
feel like when that happens, either the REM pod's broken or there's some magnetic thing in that room that's making
nothing.
it go off.
There's nothing.
But the fact that it was doing that and now it's back to normal. Sarah, we really like spending time with you. We'd like you to come sit on your bed again. They bring the toys for you? It was weird though, Lana. You left and then everything went crazy.
Should I leave again?
Yeah.
Like downstairs?
I think so.
Do you want the camera?
Oh.
Careful, the light will fall.
Shit. Sarah, I'm going to turn the light off because I'm not sure if it was Alana or the light maybe that you didn't like. If you're in here, can you let us know?
You went crazy before, hey?
That was just really strange.
At first I was like, oh, maybe it's like malfunctioning. and then
That's what I thought.
you reset it about 10 times and it wouldn't stop.
Sarah, when you go ahead and sit on your bed, feel free to come through.
Maybe stand out of the doorway, like in the room, but like give her a passage.
Oh yeah. Come through. We're here to help you.
Yeah, what the was that?
There's something in there.
Okay, so like I was talking about in the Sam and Colby video I did, for me it's earlier today, but for you guys it would have been the latest video I uploaded for Sam and Colby. There are times like even when I put my headphones at 100%, because I have the Astro A40s and I have the mix amp with it. I usually keep it at about halfway, and it's like perfect volume. But right now it is at halfway, and I was able to hear that like crystal clear. There are times in like other videos, like Sam and Colby videos, or even some of the boys' videos that I've watched, where I'll crank it all the way up and like fully pay attention and listen and can't hear what they're hearing. But that whistling, I was able to hear that like clear as day.
Yeah, what the was that?
There's something in there.
Did you whistle?
No.
Shh. There's something in there. This, right, real quick. This room we're not allowed to go into. There's something in here, dude.
Wait, shh.
Did you hear that? Listen.
What the? There's something in there, dude.
Wait. Sounds like something's sleeping, dude. What the is that noise?
What the fuck?
It is like someone's
That
sleeping.
door's locked.
They told us not to go in there.
Sounds like someone's snoring.
That's what I said. What's that noise?
I can hear that from down the hallway.
Well, no, but we've been up here for about 20 minutes and haven't heard a thing yet.
You're like snoring or heavy breathing.
It sounds like you sleeping. You can hear a little like.
Did you see that?
I saw that flash.
Did you see that? Both of them just went f***ing spastic.
Wait, was it because it was right next to that camera?
No, they don't. The cameras don't do anything.
Okay, this is terrifying.
Did you see that?
Wait, Josh. Can you slide that under the door?
And have it taken?
Something's about to snatch your iPhone, bro. Oh my god.
Just in case it's loud. Because you never know with the editing with them.
I want to get the audio.
Is that like a tap running?
Listen. Can you hear like breathing, man?
I've never heard that before. Sarah went crazy in her room with the REM pod after I read Cat in the Hat, so now we're going to go out to the balcony to where she died.
Well, yeah, this is where it said that she died. Obviously, there's not a lot of evidence from like over 100 years ago. People seem to believe that she was pushed off. There's a couple different scenarios. Maybe she's seen something she wasn't supposed to see, being the daughter of potentially a working girl here.
Maybe she was playing with a friend and she slipped and fell. Or maybe the boy thought it would be funny. Well, assuming there was a boy. I don't even know if there was a boy.
The EMF is tickling a little bit.
Is it because we're talking about how you died?
Sarah, are you up on the balcony with us?
They pulled out everything.
Sits it on a metal
Well, metal doesn't set it off.
Doesn't it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What the
Metal doesn't set it off.
Oh.
That's our only one, so don't knock it off.
Someone followed us out here?
Is someone up here on the balcony? Can you give us a sign? Is that you, Sarah? Are you here with us?
They pulled out all of the equipment.
If you're here with us, can you touch one of these things here on the table? And where did you have it? You had it like here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so...
That's what I'm saying, though, is it's not going off now.
When they're not consistent, it makes me confused.
I put it up there for a second. It was going crazy.
Why is it acting so weird in this place? Is it not Sarah? Is someone else here with us?
I don't like how this thing is just fucking
It's like they're playing with us.
going off and then it stops.
Oh, that EMF is going off.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Very faint, that one.
Very faint. Can you do that again?
If there's someone up here with us, can you come and stand over here? If we invite anyone or any spirits to come out here.
I don't know what it is about this place, but God, usually I
Doesn't feel right, does it? I don't like being in a full town where there's nothing.
no, but like when we pull up the spots, it's kind of like doesn't feel like this, eh?
Mm. It's interesting because we were told that down here is the most active part of the balcony for some reason. Because I don't know what it is about this section, but the whole thing feels like it's on the lean to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just because it's old, but it feels kind of freaky, you know? Whoa.
That's weird.
That is really weird.
It's not touching anything.
Damn. They were right. This is pretty active. Even you can see there's no electricity around it.
No, but like even when you look at that.
This is where people feel really sick normally. Is that what they said?
Yes.
Sitting EMF up there too.
Oh, what the hell?
That stopped again.
It's like they're following
We're
us.
debunking ourselves straight away.
If there's something here, can you interact with this on the balcony here?
Please.
Whoa, what the?
Do you know what's crazy about this whole thing? Is this is kind of debunking the equipment right now, proving that it's not any of this shit.
Yeah.
Because it goes crazy and then it
Stand away from it a little bit. If there's anything here, can you interact
off
with...
again.
Oh, shit.
Look at it. It's gone crazy.
It's going...
Oh, my God. It's happening.
Yes.
Hello. Thank you.
Thanks very much for interacting with our equipment.
Finally.
Now, the interesting thing is, this is the hallway to hell.
It through those walls, yeah.
It's right along here. And something you'll notice is that look how long it is from an outside, because when we go in there, it's going to seem twice as long. It's really a head.
Isn't that that's called something though? That effect, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. If it's Sarah, can you interact with this for us, please? Sarah, if it's you out here.
This is the closest that we have been tonight, like to the
hallway.
Right?
Yeah.
You imagine
yeah.
what it's going to be like when we go in there.
Yeah.
If it's someone else, can you interact with this?
Also, let me point out that Juicy makes a good point in these videos when he says that that thing barely goes off.
It's someone else. Is there someone else out here with us? This is why we do this shit.
Oh, it's going crazy.
If you died in this hotel, can you interact with this again, please? Interact with the one on the floor. Stand in between me and Mully.
Also, just to prove it's not me, that's how close I have to be to it.
Let us know that you're here. Then they both stopped.
Yeah, there's a fucking...
Well, that's an answer, isn't it?
No, that is a recurring thing tonight.
Oh, shit. Can you touch this one if you died here? Can you make it go a higher color? Focus on...
Oh,
Damn.
instantly as you said it.
Mm.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's whack because you can see this is a little different from other investigations where we put it on a floor or a wall because there's no electrical current around it. This is a f***ing barrister, you know what I mean?
If there was electrical current, it would hold a solid color.
Well, not only that, but like it's an EMF reader, man. You know, it doesn't. There's something here.
No, you should.
Holy shit!
No, you should ask it to touch the one on the floor.
What again?
What the is happening, dude? God, it's being so consistent.
Show that there's no buttons on the side that you're making it do it.
Did you do that?
I didn't do that.
Can you stand here in the middle?
Good job.
Good job. This is giving me chills right now.
What?
Oh my god, dude. It makes me feel weird.
Amazing.
Dude, it went red. Did you see that?
Oh, it makes me feel weird knowing there's something there.
This shit is my favorite piece of equipment.
Do you want us to go into the hallway?
No.
Damn, that seems like a warning to me. That definitely seems like a warning.
Would you like us to stay away from the hallway?
Yes.
What the man?
On commandos. On command.
Oh, it's warning us.
Is this Sarah?
There's a lot of entities here.
No.
No, we've consistently asked if it's Sarah and we've had no response.
No. Is this, what's his name, Hugh?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Is this Hugh?
Is this Hugh? Make it go red if it's Hugh.
Oh.
Holy
Alright.
Dude, I'm trying not to overreact right
Hugh
now.
from room 14 who died of a...
Wait, we should get Jackson out here so they can see this stuff.
That one just went all the way out to red.
Get Lex and
That just
Jackson
maxed
out here
out.
just because they haven't seen this shit before.
Hey Jackson, Hugh, if that was you, could you stand in the middle again? I know there's more people.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jackson, you know what this is like, remember?
Come on, dude.
Yeah, dude, we've been asking this thing questions and instantly getting reactions.
We've basically kind of worked out that whatever is out here is telling us not to go into the into the hallway.
Would you be angry if we went to the end of the hallway?
No.
Is it dangerous to go into the hallway? Is it left? Oh. Can you interact with this if we shouldn't go into the hallway? Just one more time.
Just one little beep.
One more time, Hugh, and then we'll be out of your hair.
How do you know he has hair?
You might be bald. I'm sorry.
All right, well.
You know what I thought of?
What's that mean?
Well, there's always a little bit of a delay sometimes with asking questions. What can we conclude from out here? That there's something that's telling us not to go into the hallway.
And it was not Sarah.
It's not Sarah. I feel like that's consistent though because they've always said Sarah stays in her room, right?
Yes.
So something is out here. Did it say it was Hugh? We said, are you not Sarah?
I said, is this Hugh? And it went, whoop. Did a little beep.
And then we went both ways with the, should we go to the end of the hallway? And nothing. And then, do you want us to stay away from the hallway? And they said yes.
Is the hallway dangerous?
It's crazy that the cat ball and the EMF reader weren't going off. It was just the REM pod.
And he would hold it above here and it would max out.
The gator's going crazy tonight, bro.
Only what we were asking for.
This is a very accurate piece of equipment though, as well. If you've never seen one of these before, you need to specifically, like we'll have entire nights where this doesn't do a thing.
Yeah.
It needs to be near, like if there's a microwave, you got to hold it like this far away for it to go off. So like the fact that there's nothing here and it's getting to like mid to red, it was a consistent red before, just goes to show that there is something here. There is something at the Kapunda Hotel and we're going to get to the bottom of it. Wow, that was actually kind of crazy.
We're finally starting to get some good activity.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
Man, it's been actually a pretty good exploration so far. I would definitely say I understand why this place is so famous.
Basement, nothing.
Sarah's room started amping it up a little bit, but that outside was like, it's always those weird, unexplainable instrument movements.
Look how excited he is. It's very rare to have direct responses with the REM pod, you know?
Well, but that's all we've been having all night. Every single time we've used it, it's just been instant responses.
Yeah, I want to get to the bottom of it. I want to see why.
I can't wait to go to Hugh's room.
We've got to do an Estes method there and talk directly to him. But for now, let's explore a little bit more of the hotel.
The end of the hallway, man.
Yeah, I think we should leave that to the end because it almost seems like they're becoming more comfortable communicating more the more we're here.
We also got to remember that this place does tours like every day.
Yeah, so they're probably used to people talking to them.
But maybe they don't ask questions like we've been asking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
They only get a very small amount of time.
yeah. Oh.
See?
Oh.
See?
Wait. Is there someone in here with us now?
Hugh?
Ah.
What the f is going on, man?
Turn the thing on.
Okay, so this room in particular, really quickly, there's two known entities to have been seen in here. The first is the Ashman. Now, the Ashman is called the Ashman because you can smell him before you see him, much like Mully.
What the f does that mean? But apparently it smells like
tobacco.
Fresh tobacco.
Yeah, or burnt tobacco.
And it doesn't smell like that right now.
No, but he said to stand right here and smoke. And it's like, based on what the stories we've heard from the owners and from the people that have been here and the things they've seen, it seems like there's a case of what happens we've found when some spirits pass on, they don't realize they've passed on and they kind of get stuck into a bit of a loop of their common habits. Smoking darts, people walking in and out, like we heard from the caretaker earlier. So, yeah, that's... Oh, and the other thing over here.
The spirit that looks at the wall.
It's another spirit that gets caught in a loop, like you were just saying.
Yeah. Is it the woman who looks at the tapestry here?
I think it's a man.
All right, I think we better stop here and just see if we can talk to anything. Things are going pretty well so far.
It's time to f***ing step it up. What do you have?
We've got the spirit box here. We're going to try and talk. Now, for those of you that aren't familiar with the channel, what this does is it amplifies radio signals and it flicks through multiple ones at once. And the idea is basically, because spirits are thought to give off electromagnetic fields, is when they communicate, you can pick it up through radio waves. And you're not listening for the radio stations, you're listening for what comes in between, like reading between the lines. Maybe pull that chair out, invite someone to sit.
If there's anyone in this room with us, we invite you to come sit at the head of the table.
Now, the thing that wigs me out, right, and this is always a thing with me in the videos, is I know that this is a proper piece of equipment, and seeing it, me hold it in the middle of the air like that, and it max out, it never ceases to f***ing amaze me. But yeah, it was going off a bit when we were in here before. Is there someone in here with us? Would you like to take a seat? Were you communicating with us out in the balcony? Can you touch this if you were? Something different, maybe.
Turn that on.
Oh, God. That sounds different to normal.
Yeah, it does.
Why does that sound so demonic? Right, put it there. If you're outside with us, can you tell us your name?
What did you say, Gwen?
You sound like Woody. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard wood something.
Here.
Here?
Remember to speak really clearly, if you can.
I'm gonna look at the notes real quick. Thanks?
Yeah, I heard that. That was thanks.
Oh, this one's going off now. Are you happy to be talking to us? 13. Did you say 13? Hang on, real quick. The room before Hugh's room in the hallway is 13.
It had the 3 upside down on the door
Really?
as well.
Yeah, he's in room 14.
Maybe it wasn't Hugh, maybe it's whoever was
Who's in 13 again?
And the tour guide said that she
The
had...
girl who got choked
Yeah.
by the guy with the tall guy with blue eyes.
So the tour guide told us that
Remember that?
that a woman was choked in room 13, and she said the tour guide also said that she was choked. She felt that.
The story is that our prostitute was choked to death. Okay.
Wow.
Now, and this is where it gets weird, with a tall guy with blue eyes.
Well, good thing you're a short guy with blue eyes.
So the first time I was in here with a group, I felt like I was getting choked.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry.
And when I asked the story, they said, "Oh, she was choked," and it was a guy with the only description they had, tall guy with blue eyes. And I'm like, "But I'm not a guy." And Tiani said, "Yeah, but you've got short hair." And back in the day, women had longer hair, so
Yeah.
it would be really easy for someone to feel intimidated that you're in their space because you've got blue eyes and short hair.
Could have been.
Why does it sound like that?
I don't know. People? Were you killed in room 13?
No. She also might not know that she's being killed.
Yeah. It said there's 17 spirits in the hotel.
Yeah, it could be any number of them in this wing.
We've heard stories about the man in black. Howdy?
Howdy.
Is this...
Please don't? Does that sound like please don't?
Yeah, I think so.
Straight after yep, did you hear that?
It's a bit hard for me to hear when it's this far away. We want to know if the girl Sarah was murdered here. Can you tell us if Sarah was killed? Not afraid? Does it sound like she said not afraid? I think we might have to sit here a little closer so we can hear it properly.
There's so much going on.
Yeah. We want to know if the girl named Sarah, the 9-year-old girl, was killed on the balcony here. Fooled? Did I just say fool? So did she fall?
Yes, she
or was
fell.
she pushed? That was definitely full.
Yeah.
Immediately after I said it.
Yeah.
So she...
That
what-
just went to
Huh?
red
Did
in your
it?
hand.
This?
The EMF.
Was she playing?
Or was she pushed?
Fell again.
Harder?
High. Fell from a high place.
How many people are in this room with us?
We've been told to stay away from the hallway. Is there anything you can tell us about it?
I'm 20.
We are going to go to the hallway soon. Is that a bad idea?
Tell us why we should stay away from the hallway. We've been told. It stopped.
Yeah, everything stopped.
It was so talkative before.
Do you want to just move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
There's nothing else happening.
That gay lamp.
God,
keeps
it's
going
weird,
on.
isn't it? How we go from like heaps of it's a current running theme tonight. Like,
I feel like we're getting pulled in a certain direction.
but heaps of
They literally
hectic,
give you like a little bite
Mm.
and then they
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
So you're like, okay, we'll keep going.
heaps of hectic movement, and then it dies. I think it's very important to note that the REM pod was going spastic in Sarah's room and outside, and nothing's happened in here.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Isn't
going-
that weird?
Mm-hmm.
This was also going off the entire time we were talking.
Yeah, it was.
And now everything's left.
Maybe they want us to move.
This is kind of a unique place so far.
This has been a really strange investigation.
I feel like because this one is so heavily like investigated that they know how to manipulate us
Mhm.
as investigators.
That's such a good point.
Do you know what I mean? They know how to do this and mess around with that, and they know if they want us to go into another room to stop f***ing with the thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know about you, but this place feels different to where we've been in the past.
Okay, so let's try and piece together what we know so far, because that was a very clear Sarah fell. I don't know if that means that if that was just saying she fell and that she wasn't pushed or she didn't, it might have just been saying yes, she fell. you know, which could also mean it was done to her. But I think that we could say pretty certainly that Sarah did die on the balcony. You know, we had a lot of activity on the balcony. We had some confirmations there. Sarah kind of seemed shy to me tonight. We went in there and we had a little bit of activity, and then hello?
You sound like you're answering the phone.
It's just weird.
That's exactly how you answered the phone.
Hello? Is there someone here?
They're back.
Let me move this up here too. If there's someone here at the end of the table, can you interact with these for us, please?
Now nothing. Nothing again.
It's like I put my hand through them and they left.
Nothing again, dude. Isn't that bizarre? What's going on? There's a pattern forming tonight, isn't there?
It's weird. We've got to keep going.
This is a weird...
We have to keep investigating.
This is a weird one. This is a f***ing weird one, this one.
We yearn for the hallway.
Maybe we should just edge the audience and never go there.
There's a couple of rooms that I want to look at before we get there.
What's that?
The hotel rooms, the upper class ones, where people have died still. Like,
yeah. Oh, the natural causes room.
We were told that someone has died in every room here.
From natural causes.
It's not always crazy stuff, you know. A lot of people have stayed here. It's almost 200 years old, and so I think we should check out one of those rooms next.
Yeah.
One room in particular, you know what? I'll tell you when we get there. Okay. We've kind of explored that wing of the hotel now. Now we're heading into the rooms.
The
rooms where
fancy
people
hotel
stayed.
rooms.
Yeah.
This is where people with money stayed.
Now, real quick, just really quickly, they were fancy back in the day, okay? They're not really that fancy now.
No, it's just a room with a bed, but it was upper class.
Yeah, it was fancy 100 years ago. Now we're here, let me tell you what I was talking about before. When we were taken through here, because we always get a bit of a tour guide, a bit of a freshen up on the information about the place, the tour guide walked in here and then was kind of struck by something.
Shocked. She was in shock.
Yeah.
She stopped talking. She stood right here and she was like...
Yeah, she kind of...
And we're like, what's wrong? And she said, it smells bad in here now.
It's different, is what she said, because she'd just finished a tour with a group earlier tonight, and she said, there's something very different in here. It's the smell of decay.
Guys, that's really strong. I was in here earlier with my group.
You didn't smell this strong?
No, no way. Because I wouldn't have brought them in, because I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. If we've got asthma or something, but this is good.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
If you're looking for activity, yeah.
Right, I'm ready to move on if you are now.
Yeah, sure. She said it's a good sign of activity. And I tell you, when you walk in here, if you've seen the video, this one right here, where we explored a abandoned resort in Japan, it's as thick as it is in there. Like, it smells like decay.
Yeah, it's really bad in here.
You want to know something else interesting? There was a particular symbol that we've seen everywhere in the graveyard.
I knew you were about to mention that. You know why?
Why?
Because it's right there.
Someone's nailed it into the door.
When we went to the cemetery at the start of this video, there were tombstones with that symbol everywhere.
But yeah, this was a fancy room back in the day, and someone died in here. Well, let's just see if we can get anything in these rooms.
Hear that?
Thick.
Concrete.
If there's anyone in this room in particular, can you make any of these light up? Any of them at all? Come sit on the bed.
Swan. Turn it up.
I can't take control.
Is that what it said?
Yeah. Is there anyone in these rooms here?
I don't think there's anyone in here.
We just want to know, we've heard that people have died of natural causes.
It feels quiet though.
Yeah. You can kind of feel when a room...
You know how it feels quiet?
Yeah.
Like, but out there it didn't?
There's this weird thing that I've never mentioned on a video, and I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
It feels like dead in here, right?
There's kind of like this extra sense that we've picked up from doing these videos, and it's the same in the basement. You get down there and immediately you know that you can feel it. It's like a sixth sense. We've been doing this a long time, visited places all over the world, the most haunted places, and I feel like you can walk in.
Like the balcony felt like shit was going to happen.
Yeah.
In here, nothing.
Yeah. You can instantly kind of tell that. I know, it's strange, isn't it?
I thought it was just me.
No, I definitely know what you mean. That's why in the balcony we spent like 10 minutes because it's like we can set the stuff
I
up.
didn't want to
guess.
hurry you up, but I was like, nothing's gonna.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Should we see how it feels in the other room?
Go into that bathroom.
Oh, this bathroom is
I think it's this one.
What's in here?
God, why does this room feel so cagey? Shh. Stop.
What the was that? Did you hear that?
What?
It's like
Did you hear?
the tap.
Did you hear that?
The tapping out here.
Yeah, bro.
What?
There was like tapping that just like. Did you hear that? You know what I'm talking about, eh? You can hear running water in here, but that was like do.
Dude.
Wait, you know what I'm talking about?
It was like fingernails on like the.
It was like. Yeah, it was fucking weird.
Really?
Yeah, bro. I was standing right here. I was about to say the tap's running, and then it did it, and I looked at Dose, and he was.
You were just like texting someone.
I was texting Eddie. I was talking to Eddie because he was asking how the shoot was going. I said good. And then I heard.
Thanks, Eddie.
And then I heard that.
Show me like how you'd exactly do it.
It sounded like something was skipping. Yeah.
Like they almost came out of here and was like, but it was like it sounded more like this though.
And it sounded like it was moving down the hallway.
With that way?
Yeah.
Towards the hallway of hell?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Do you think does it feel like something is luring us there?
This sounds really scripted. Right now.
Here's what
let me say something.
I feel like since we've got here,
I did hear that. I initially thought it was the creaks on the floor, but
no one was moving.
No.
And I heard the water running because the tap in there's broken.
The other guys are downstairs as well. I just had a look. There's no one here.
I feel like since we've gotten here, everything has been telling us to go into this
That's no
hallway.
joke, Dose. I'm sorry I keep bringing it up.
I know.
Okay, we're gonna split up for a bit, see if we can get some interactions.
All right, we're gonna go down here.
Okay. Just try and be real quiet if you can. Look at this tiny little mirror.
That's weird.
Well, mirror.
This is room number 7. If this is how we go out. If this is how we go out. I'm sorry, Mum, that I had to take Lana with me.
Oh man, it's so creepy. Is this still snoring?
Oh, this is Sarah's room.
He's still in there. He's actually. Oh my God. Sarah, we're back. If you're here with us, make the pink lamp glow. I just think that the crazy shit's been happening with less people.
Yeah.
But then again, maybe this wasn't the right move. Maybe Alana and Josh should come in here since she's female. Should we go tell them?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was.
Maybe you guys should go in there because Sarah feels comfortable around a woman.
Okay,
But she only went off when I left.
Let's go back to Sarah's room.
Is the person still sleeping?
I'm not gonna hear it. Ready?
Oni-chan.
Can you imagine that fucking door just opens? Okay, then. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Seeing that like at a quick, that actually spooked me a bit. Oh shit.
Entrance to the hallway of hell. Why'd you laugh?
It's just so creepy. I can see all the way down there. That's so
Really?
If anyone's down the hallway, can you come up and sit up here with us?
I don't like how your voice echoes down there.
Maybe we were wrong. Holy f, that looks creepy on the fucking viewfinder.
So when I came here for a ghost tour, they tell you to roll the ball to her?
Which ball? This ball?
Yeah, and she'll roll it back apparently.
Whereabouts?
Like just on the floor.
Okay. Sarah, I'm going to roll you a ball now.
Ask her if she wants to play.
Do you want to play, Sarah? My heart's racing. I'm going to roll it under the bed. If it rolls back, we're going home and we're never doing one of these ever again, okay? I'm telling you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If it rolls back, then we're just not doing this anymore.
Now look away. Sarah, can you roll the ball back?
What?
Joking.
I was expecting to see it sitting there. I don't think Sarah really wants to interact with us tonight. We had a little bit of crazy activity randomly, but I don't know. It's been an interesting night so far. I think we should keep exploring. Or do you want to stay in here longer? What do you think?
Keep exploring. I don't feel much activity in here at all.
No. Do you know what I mean? What I was saying earlier, you start to kind of.
Oh yeah.
You can tell.
In certain rooms, I'm just instantly bored.
Yeah. That's kind of what it feels like, huh?
Mm.
It's like, all right, everyone's just waiting to leave.
And then other rooms, I get like really hot in, and you feel like something's gonna happen.
Should we go out in the balcony again?
Yeah, go check that spot again. See if it's still active.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh. It's near that spot on the balcony again. It was right outside the window.
Hello?
Oh, you're back again. Whoa.
That was a full thing.
So someone standing here? Can you knock in the room? Shows a clear sign that you're here.
Was it going off, was it?
Yeah.
Was it going crazy though?
It was before you guys came in.
We had nothing. Me and Dose had nothing down there.
I'm feeling nothing from Sarah's room.
Nah. Sarah's room's dead, but it is also past 2 a.m., remember?
Yeah.
They said after 2 a.m. nothing happens.
In her room.
Yeah.
She's probably young, goes to bed. We're gonna go into the hallway.
Oh, is it time?
Well, we're gonna go, it's 5 to 3, witching hour.
Oh, perfect time.
So we're gonna go into the hallway of hell. Is there anything, or anyone in this wing of the hotel that can give us a reason not to? A strong reason not to. Give us a strong sign.
I mean, it's weird that they got nothing in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and
Give us a
nothing
strong sign not to go in.
is warning them
Otherwise we'll
when
be
it's
going
supposed to
in
be
there very
like,
soon.
like hell,
Can you
basically.
make the REM pod in the doorway go off? We have a piece of equipment there.
They know we're going in anyway. They can't stop us.
Yeah.
The time has come.
The hallway to hell.
It's moving, look. Look at it, look at it, look at it, Lana.
Yeah, I did put it down there before, and I can tell you that taking 2 steps down there by yourself sucks.
So that's why Josh is going to go to the end and back.
No way.
Rock, paper, scissors.
No way.
That's a perfect challenge.
Yeah, I
set it. So
No way, the fucking thing down there is going nuts.
Just go to the end and go back. Oh.
You go to the end and go back.
I said you.
No, look, we've done this in so many different places. It feels different here.
I did it, and I felt like someone was walking behind me the whole way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hate that feeling.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. One for me. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, the decider.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Jesus.
Best of 4. Give me the camera.
Okay. Before we go and do our investigations into the hallway to hell, Mully is going to walk down there by himself.
Oh, I don't know if I can.
I put that down there and it was scared the shit
That's
out of me.
2 steps.
Now, here's one thing about the hallway to hell. We had a bit of a look at it from the outside balcony. Now, just to show a little clip of that. This, when you're inside it, is at least 3 times as long.
This camera's too heavy. I don't know if I can hold it.
Shut up.
Oh, I don't know about this, man.
It does look longer on the inside.
Careful, Mully.
No! Turn that back on.
Go.
None of the power works. Oh, me, man. I'm stiff. Like, God damn it. I can't look into the doorways, man.
Man, that thing's going off.
Yeah.
Bro, how long is this thing?
The EMF read is going higher.
Yeah, great, man. Bro, I don't know if I can go to the end.
Go to the end. Go to Hugh's
Nah,
room.
because now the fear's kicking in, dude. I'm scared, bro.
Feel free to interact with my friend Mully in the hallway.
No, don't do that.
Make sure you touch him.
I'm surprised Josh hasn't shut the door yet.
I need light. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my god, this is like some Outlast shit, bro. Oh, it's cold. It's cold down here. You better stay right there, Huey, mate. Want none of your bullshit. Josh?
The EMF reader stopped.
Oh my god, the hallway just keeps going, bro.
Are you in hell yet?
Holy man. How do I turn this shit up? Oh, there we go. What was that? Alright.
He shut the door, didn't he?
Now I'm going. I'm out of here. How long is this fucking hallway? Josh? No, don't close the door. Open the door! Please! I'm never doing that again.
You need to get better at rock, paper, scissors.
Dude. I'm sweating, bro.
Was that scary?
Yes.
It just keeps going, hey?
It doesn't stop.
There's like 3 points where you think like, I'd be there by now, and then it just keeps going.
Man, that shit is like, that's scary.
Something to you, man.
That shit is something to me, man. There is a feeling of like dread.
Yeah.
When you're on your own down there, it's fucking eerily quiet and it's
Jesus, it
really
does look
cold.
like it just goes on forever.
Bro.
Fuck that.
And I tried so hard not to look in the rooms because I was scared I was going to see something, so I just locked in, like looking straight. All right, your turn, Josh.
Sorry, man. I won.
No, I think you should for the video.
No, I'm
No,
not
it means
doing
you go second.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
right?
does.
No, it does. The purpose of the challenge. Wait, hold on. Wait.
You do it.
She did it.
I did it.
No, dude. The purpose
I
of
did
rock,
it.
paper, scissors was to see who did it first.
No, that was not the initial
And
plan.
I did it first, and now you have to have a turn.
I'm not doing it.
No, you have to. Don't be scared. I did it.
I am scared.
Come on.
Josh, do it.
Come on.
Give me the vape.
Are you
It's
gonna
not
do it?
vape time, it's hallway time.
No, it's hallway
You
time.
can only get the vape if you go down the hallway.
Okay.
Josh, you have to go to the end with the
Okay.
infrared. You have to. Shut up.
You do though.
Bro, he's scared, Josh. He's scared.
Why is he scared?
He doesn't want to do it because he's scared. We're going to make him do it without no camera. Come on, quick. Run those, run. Come on. Now he has to do it. And he's got no light. All right, Lana, turn the light off.
Were you scared?
Yes.
This guy has mental health issues.
That's right. This is the hallway to hell. And as you'll see, it seemingly goes on forever.
It does. I've walked to the end.
Now, the thing that I find super crazy about this hallway...
Two things. It's cold and stinky.
It's cold and stinky, but it's kind of like walking down a hallway to madness.
We're in a time capsule right now.
It's like going back, oh my God. It's like going back in time because everything gets more dilapidated, more rotten, and more f***ed up the further you walk down. The walls begin to peel. The ceiling caves in. Now look, as you walk through here, the ceiling falls apart more and more.
It gets lower.
It literally falls apart more. Like, look in here. Every time you cross through one of these thresholds, everything falls apart even more. It's crazy.
That's weird.
Obviously, at the end of the hallway to hell, there is hell. So we're going to start back here in the surgery room.
Yeah, this is it.
Wait. Did you see that?
What?
Look. It's this again. This symbol again. The same one in the graveyard. The same
Money
one that
sign?
goes into that door. Don't you think that's weird?
Mm-hmm.
I think that is kind of weird.
Okay, the EMF reader is acting really strangely since we've gotten into the hallway.
This room has a very unique history. This is the operating room where they used to bring injured people in and do surgeries on them. This is where Hugh had his leg amputated, and he was taken from this room down to room 14 where he later passed away. This room has seen lots of death, lots of blood, lots of pain. You would actually think that this is like the room with like the most activity though, because this is probably where all the bad shit happened.
Dude, look how much the EMF reader's going on.
It's popping. Keep going,
Well,
King.
people would have died on the operating table.
I was told this is the room that people get touched the
Whoa,
most
what
in.
the Dude, it's wigging out.
This is where shit starts to get pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, well, the EMF readers.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
That's what we needed. We needed that.
Whoa.
Keep going, daddy.
This is really...
I like how it stopped as soon as he said that.
to everything else in the hotel.
I feel this room in my stomach.
It's cold and it's cold up here too.
It feels, and you can feel the energy. And this thing's gone ballistic. What the f?
Remember how we were talking before about how you can feel if something's going to happen and if something isn't going to happen?
Yeah.
This is one of those moments where I feel like something's going to happen.
This thing is just kind of like getting consistent pulses the entire time that we're in here. Can you come and interact with
He's got a little
this
plastic
here,
sword.
if you want us to go further into
Dagger.
the hallway of hell? If you would like us to go into the next room.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's the same pattern, Josh.
Yeah.
It's the same pattern. We've been having it all night. Same pattern. Shit starts going fucking ballistic.
It's like we walk into somewhere.
And then it doesn't. And
we
then
disturb
nothing
the
happens.
room and then they leave or something.
This is the same pattern all night we've been having.
Should I turn the light off or something?
Yeah. We'd like to talk to you.
Oh.
Are you here in the middle of the room?
Are you standing between us? Holy shit.
That's popping off.
You know, Juicy is right too, because that thing like rarely ever goes off in their investigations. But the few times that it like has gone off, that thing just continuously spikes like it's doing now. I'm also not sure why that it can set that off, but it won't set off the REM pod that's pretty much right under it. But, I mean, maybe it just has enough energy for one? I don't know. They also really don't have any, like, equipment get their battery drained that often either, so I don't know. Weird.
like they're moving around the room.
Or there's multiple people.
It's right there. Something in the center of this room. Like, it's not there. It's right here. It's like there's an orb here or something of electromagnetic energy. But nothing here. Nothing here. But right. It's like someone's standing here.
Wait. Oh, that's really bizarre.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Isn't it f***ing weird?
That's really
Nothing here. Nothing up, even near the light. It's like you can track them in the room. It's like they were standing over here, that's why it was going crazy. And then they're slowly moving around the room.
Do you want us to follow you with the light?
Oh, that is a weird, creepy thing. Can you hear us? I'm gonna hold this onto you. Okay. You've moved over here now. Where are you?
Hold it in the doorway.
Show us where you are and we'll follow you. Oh shit. Are they leading us into the hallway again? Holy f***.
Oh my god.
They're leading us into the hallway.
There's
this
no-
is crazy, dude. Is this where you want us to go?
This has never been done before.
We're gonna follow you.
Follow him, Josh, follow him.
You want us to go this way? Alright, we're following your signal. Hell.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where's it taking us?
It's just getting stronger. Oh wait, stop. Oh no, there it is. We can't see you, but we're just using this to detect where you are. Has it gone further? Oh, I've lost him.
Come back into this room.
Oh shit, no, there it is. I found him. Oh shit.
It is popping off.
Oh
Holy
my god.
shit.
I think we're right on top of you.
That's not you moving it though, right?
No, dude. Hold it still for a sec.
Why am I at the end?
Show us that you're here.
I'm hearing sounds in here.
Yeah, I heard a noise in there.
That's where it was popping off though.
You in here?
Go.
Oh, I heard something in there.
What?
Holy f***, dude. Holy shit. Holy f***ing shit, dude. Jesus Christ, bro.
This is maxing nearly.
Oh, this is wigging me out, man.
What room is it?
We've never followed something like this. We're in room 11. You want us to come in here?
This is a boys first.
Guys, oh.
What? What?
Just saying, move, guys. There's a noise down the
Oh
hallway.
my god, you scared the
There was a crack right next to me in the
You
hallway.
made me panic, I'm
But
sorry.
I couldn't get in the room.
Wait, it stopped.
There was a what?
You made me panic.
Noise down the
Oh
hallway.
my god, you scared
Oh,
the
noise.
There was a crack right next to me in the
You
hallway.
made me panic, I'm
But I
sorry.
couldn't get in the room.
Wait, it stopped.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Did you hear
look.
the crack? There was a crack right next to me.
It was maxing out. What the f? Dude, it was literally like sitting red, and then when everyone ran in here, you must have scared it away or something. Like, cause literally, like, this was red right here before.
Check in all the
Oh, my
corners.
chest hurts, dude.
Check in a corner. What are you f***ing nuts?
Just don't leave me in the hallway alone. Oh, there it is. F***ing hell.
God damn it, we're literally following a f***ing spirit right now. This is
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Whoa. What are you leading us over here for? Are you standing in this corner? Oh, I just got a big chill.
Did ya?
Yeah. Because I feel like I'm being led somewhere. Are you in this corner? Don't tell me you're in the goddamn fireplace.
Put on the bed.
Alright. Oh, they're on the bed.
Whoa, that was a max.
Oh, I'm getting crazy chills right
We
now.
should do the Estes method in here.
Are you sitting on the bed?
Yeah, bro.
I feel like I'm holding it directly over their chest. You know, when they were walking around, it was like going off here. Now, if you're sitting on the bed, they're right here. How crazy is that? Above their head? In their chest. Isn't that
Dumbass
nuts?
notifications.
Isn't this kind of f***ing crazy?
Yes, it's very.
They're not over here?
That's gone red.
They're right here. Oh my god.
It's almost like they're sitting at the end of the bed, just like looking, like
This
laughing
is like
or something.
this is kind of the closest thing I've got to like proof that we're following something. There's no f***ing
Yeah, the thing is literally led them to that room. I wonder what the significance is for it, because I don't think they mentioned anything for room 11.
My God.
There's no power in here. We've literally.
That's full red, dude.
Oh my god, I feel weirdly weird, man.
Really weird.
There's something's on this bed here.
Is there anything on the bedside table there that it wanted you to look at, like,
Oh shit.
or
Well,
read?
hang on. It led us straight to the book.
Do you want the light back on?
Yeah, turn the light on.
What's the book?
Where's the REM pod? Do you want to bring it in here? Okay, did you lead us to this book? Can you max this out if you want us to open the book? No?
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. Stand back, stand back. You want us to look in the book?
They're both popping off.
Oh, this is f***ing weird, man. This is...
Way.
Now it's static.
There's something on the bed. Isn't that weird to think that they're... Okay, I'm going to take a look at this book. Why did I have in this creepy ass room?
Okay, you can make it stop now. We're going to look at the book.
It stopped.
The background of the hand of Mary Constable.
Mary.
Crazy that it's Mary.
That name.
Because of all the Marys in the cemetery that we've seen. What's it about? Is there a blurb?
Maybe go, yeah, see if it was for someone or if there's something written in the back of it.
Things stopped. Both of them have stopped.
I'm telling you, the pattern of tonight.
Do you want us to follow you into another room? Do you want us to bring the book? Make this go off if you want us to bring the book further into the hallway.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's a pretty solid yes.
What the does this mean?
They pretty much said, come into this room, grab this book.
Maybe we bring the book and
Oh god.
and we.
Sorry.
Oh, you scared me, bro. Jesus Christ. More straight yellow, blue. Whoa.
Well, now you can...
Holy shit.
Was that? Wait, hold that closer. No.
You can ask for specific colours.
It's not the cameraman.
If it's this strong. Like, give us a yellow if you want us to take the book to the end of the hallway.
You can try. Oh, well, there's the yellow.
What other colours does it do?
Blue, purple.
Can you give us purple if you want us to take the book down to the end of the hallway? Is that purple?
That's blue.
Blue, but that's still very high. That's like something is physically touching it almost.
Can you give us purple, please?
How the f does it just stop like that?
There is definitely something in here. Isn't that weird to think? There's something in here with us.
A little bit more.
I think it takes a lot of energy to do it.
Yeah. It's weird because you try and look for like movements. I try and look for like this to move. But
like to go purple, you have to go like. And that's me, it's like a physical.
You're adding on to it, I think, though.
Yeah. When something's directly touching, it goes straight to red.
Right.
Which is super rare.
That's scary.
Hey, I'm gonna reset it.
Holy shit.
Oh man. This is something to me, man.
This shit is something to me, man.
Should we
Hang on,
Estes?
stop touching it.
Please.
Please stop touching it.
Perfect.
Bro, we gotta get the out of
That
here,
was
dude.
great. We literally come here, we get what we want, and then you say we gotta go.
Shit, should we go to the next
I
room?
think we should do an Estes in here.
Yeah.
I reckon.
On the bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Right, we're going to use a method of communication to talk to whoever's in here. Oh my god, they're almost in sync. Wow. We were drawn to this room. Not some fucking spirit box like thing or using a thing the way we had to interpret it.
Purple.
We literally followed
It just hit purple.
It did.
We followed
Look, it's doing
Damn.
Holy shit, dude. I think when I just talked about communicating and it maxed out. It's like
I still think it's crazy that
it's like they're getting in touch with how to use it properly.
we completed a boys first tonight,
What about full red?
and that was you following a spirit with the pride lamp,
Oh, I'm definitely doing that further down the hallway.
and now it is just going ballistic.
As soon as I talked about communicating, I said we're going to try and communicate with you. It started going crazy. So I think we've got to do it. Can you stop interacting with this if you want us to communicate with the spirit box?
That hasn't stopped for ages. That's really
On,
crazy.
just about on
Adrian's
command.
doing a
Holy
really good
shit.
job.
I don't know what this means anymore, dude.
Put me in, son.
Oh my titties, Jesus Christ, bro.
Go get the headphones.
All right, where are they?
I've brought 2 other readers here. Do you want us to communicate with you? Interact with this one here if you want us to communicate with you.
Did it do it?
Yeah. It did.
It is. Oh my god, dude.
On camera?
Yeah.
If you died down here, interact with this one.
Please.
Did you die against your will? Interact with one of the objects on the bed.
Stop saying shit and getting direct responses.
Okay, stop. Stop.
Could you stop interacting, please?
Okay, interact with it if you are Hugh. Interact with it.
Oh my god.
Somebody hurt you.
This is probably one of their most like active investigations, I think. Because I don't think they've had anything really give them direct answers the way that this investigation is going. That is crazy.
I don't really know what to make of this. I know there's more questions, but I wasn't expecting it. I was just saying, if this, then this one, if this, then this one. What else should we ask?
Do you mind if we sit down and try to communicate with you through another device?
Oh my god.
Like a yes.
The purple's going
Purple's
crazy.
pretty strong.
Alright, you should just put them on.
Okay, we're going to attempt to communicate with you now through our friend William. Feel free to speak clearly to us. Can you interact with this if you're ready to talk to us?
Multiple.
There's multiple spirits in here?
In the golden. Or in the golden age or something like that. Ezekiel.
Ezekiel? The angel? Probably a very religious time back then. We're in the golden age. Kind of leads me to believe that they don't know that they've died. We've come here, we invite anyone in the hotel.
And now the REM pod is completely off.
Talk to us.
Speaking of legends. Resolution. Section.
What section? Is that the section that he's supposed to read?
It says that you'll learn that people are important, more important than gold.
Is there something in the book that we're supposed to read?
What do you think? What do you think?
I think yes.
It's dark, right?
Yes.
We're here, we want to talk to you about what happened to you. We've interacted with Sarah. And
oh no.
Do you know who Sarah is?
She's a little girl that died here.
Have you seen her about before?
Are you interacting with that to say yes?
It's gonna.
you for gonna.
Thank you for listening. That was a fucking clear thank you for listening.
I guess that's a yes then.
Keep talking and we'll keep listening.
Thank you.
Yes, we're here to talk to you. We're interested in the story of Sarah. We've been told that she fell from the balcony. Is this true?
Can you talk through our friend William on the bed?
Oh, the EMF's gone off again.
Long stand. Long stand?
Long what?
Stand.
Stand.
You did great.
You're saying, I assume that's saying we did great in communicating. A long stay could mean that they've
been
are
here
here
for ages.
indefinitely.
Yeah. They're in here for the long stay.
We've been told to avoid this part of the hotel, the hallway, and the adjoining rooms.
A lot of energy.
Is that why? Because we feel that there is a lot of energy here. That's what we were told.
Laughing.
My God, that was a weird laugh.
We like to laugh a lot.
Like people were laughing, not the word laughing.
Oh.
Do you think we're funny?
I think there's a lot of spirits here.
Is there a lot of energy in this one room?
What kind of energy?
Has everyone come down to this room?
Where people. This is where people trapped.
Well, that's like a direct response to what you were saying. This is where people are trapped.
Why are they trapped here?
I feel like that's kind of what we've been told, is that the spirits are kind of locked in their wing earlier, right? We said we'd talk to someone out in the balcony, and we were told that they don't venture from where they are. It's kind of like this place, you know, spirits aren't free to travel like they may be in other places.
Would you like us to leave or stay in this room?
More laughing?
It's like they're mocking us.
July. July?
To the gap.
To the gap?
Can you tell us who we're talking to? We know that Hugh haunts these halls.
No. No. That was a very loud no. And it was a woman.
Get lost.
Get lost.
You want us to leave?
That was a woman too. I can hear it's a woman.
Really?
Yeah.
In different ways.
Is this might be a sensitive topic?
I've realized.
What have you realized? Are we speaking to a woman?
Can you tell us your name?
Abraham.
Abraham.
That was a direct fucking response.
It's the first name he mentioned, and it was right after I said, tell me your name.
Abraham's not a woman's name, though.
Yeah, but you don't know how many people are in here talking.
Yeah.
Oh, that is fucking weird. It's like, what are the chances?
What is your relation to Abraham?
This is, dude, it just said this is on a video.
Yes, this is on a video. I know you're probably familiar with talking to groups and ghost investigations, and there haven't been many videoing in here. We're probably the first in a long time.
Clapping. There was
Ah.
clapping.
We're doing well.
Like people clapping.
What the f?
Are we?
Does that mean we're on the right track?
About
What's it about?
What are you reading?
the video, maybe?
I'm reading the Kapunda Herald, 1868. Oh my god. Mr. John Mullen examined. We were told that there's been some tragedy in this hallway. We've told there's 17 spirits present in the hotel. That Martin choked to death. A man named Henry suffered a heart attack. That there was a morgue downstairs. That this place has had a tragic history. And then there is something that people call the man in black. To grab people in the middle of the
We're
night.
kids? Something like that?
Are we talking to the kids that used to stay here?
We need to continue.
Can we kill the lights for a little bit?
More laughing? Rich family?
Is this something you're, do you like messing with the people here? We want to know the story of Hugh. Hugh, if you can hear us, come into room 11 and talk to us. Take a seat next to our friend here. Interact with the instruments next to him. The ones I'm pointing at. Can you interact with them more? That's good.
Murder?
Are we talking to Hugh? Hugh, do you feel as you were murdered?
This is the 10th time?
If you're talking about us repeating questions, it's because it's hard to hear you. Oh, shit.
That is going straight purple. What the fuck?
Damn, straight purple.
And it stopped?
We can see your presence in the room with
Oh
us.
my god, dude.
That was a really good sign. Can you make a knock in the hallway?
This really is like the most that they've gotten, I think. It's definitely the most active. And that is just insane. Like a lot of responses are direct or it's more out of irritation. Like when they said this is the 10th time. It's because they either keep asking the same question or they are asking about Hugh. And yeah, this is definitely the most that they've ever gotten. And the other boys aren't even with them.
We can see that you're here with us. Doing a good job of interacting with you.
Elsewhere.
You want us to go elsewhere? You want us to go further down the hallway?
More laughing?
I feel like they're f***ing with us.
Yeah.
I feel like they've been f***ing with us since we got here. It's been the one consistent thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like going down to the last hallway every time we brought that up, they've just been laughing or mocking as if like it's just way f***ing worse down there, you know?
We're thinking about going down to the end of the hallway.
The worst way.
That's the worst way.
Well, we'll see you down there then.
What's terrible about it? What makes it the worst way?
Hugh's bedroom.
Well, it's actually not me.
It's actually not me.
It's not you? Who is it then?
Wait, maybe it's Hugh saying, I'm not the reason why it's bad.
Well then why is it so bad?
Why is it called the hallway to hell? Why don't you talk to us? We've come all this way.
I think they're scared.
Why are you so scared for? We're not scared, it can't be that bad.
You want to rethink that dose?
You can give us a stronger sign than that. Something's moved.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to leave now. We're going to room 13.
Is that crazy?
That was really good.
You were directly answering the questions.
Yeah, it was really weird. I was like, what is your name? You're like, Abraham. But it just felt like we were being kind of f***ed with.
Yeah, what was the laughing sounding like?
Dude, there was like 3 or 4 times where people would just be laughing, and then there was clapping. That was real weird.
Well, that we started putting like the story together, and then we got the applause.
And we started to catch on that they were mocking us.
Yeah.
And then I was like, why do you think it's so crazy down there? And then you said like...
That's the wrong way to go. That's just a bad way to go.
That's a bad way. How do you feel?
I'm tired now.
Yeah.
You know, you always get tired doing that shit, eh?
Jen, can you believe we've been in this hallway for an hour and a half?
Have we? What time is it?
It's 4:30.
What?
No way.
It's 4:30.
How?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Holy it is 4:30.
All right, we're going to go down into the hallway. I think we've lost him. Oh, hang on. I got a little something. Is this the way you want us to go?
Green.
Oh yeah, we're on the fucking money again.
This is a weird fucking way of doing this, eh?
Me.
I don't know if it's a good idea to like.
I'm
be
hearing
lured
things
by
now.
someone. Are you?
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
I'm just hearing like whispering up there.
I keep turning around, and there's just so much more hallway behind me. I thought we were at the room already.
Just got hit by the cold.
Yeah.
This is, oh shit, this is room 13. This is where we're specifically asked to come.
Was it?
Yeah. Whoa.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
That's static too.
It's like, there's something here. Look. Nothing. Something right there.
Whoa.
There's something here.
Did that shit stay on for like
Yeah.
2 seconds?
What the f? It's like, there's like pockets of it, huh? It's literally like we're coming into someone's room and you can almost find exactly where they are.
Or if they're trapped in their rooms, then there's probably people in every room.
Damn, look, it was popping off here. It's like they're moving.
It's so cold in this room.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Not again.
What is with this hotel?
Not again.
What is with this hotel, man? What is going on in this
Doesn't
place?
matter how many times you reset.
Are you standing right here?
Sure as shit is.
Dude, they're going off in sync, bro.
God, it is like that I'm holding it directly over a spirit.
They're going off in sync.
This place is unlike any other place we've ever been. Don't you think? I'm not even tired, dude. We have to come back here sometime.
We definitely need to bring all the boys here.
Was it in the center of the other room?
No. No, it wasn't. It moved. In the last room, it actually moved all the way around. And once it moved past a spot, it wasn't in that spot anymore, see? Nothing?
Yeah.
It's here.
Oh my fucking god.
Can you
dude.
sit in the chair? If you can hear me, move into the chair.
This is definitely the most activity they've ever gotten.
What's happening?
I don't know.
And it's a shame that the other boys aren't with them.
What is going on?
They will have to come back with them and see what they can get next time.
In here.
What the f? It's like we're directly interacting with shit on another, like, existential plane, dude.
Every single time you've done something tonight.
Can you sit on the chair again?
Been a direct
Just show us that you're really here. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Why does this keep working, man?
Every single time you've said something tonight, there's been a direct response.
I've never been to a place like this before.
And it's not even like, it actually just is every time.
Yeah.
There's no like downtime with it.
I feel like this has been the most efficient 6 hours of ghost hunting we've ever done. So I'll be like, all right, where are you? Go sit over there. And they're like, beep. And I'm like, all right, cool, next room. What the f, dude? We want to interact with you. Obviously, you want to interact with us because
I would do the S's method in there too.
Can you knock? Can you knock or move the door?
Are you able to please make a knock? A tap? That's clear.
Okay, I don't know about you, but this is the same pattern that keeps happening.
Yeah, you're right.
How many times do I have to say it? Bro, it's the same pattern, man. Look what is going on. Nothing now. Okay, bro.
We're running out of night time, so oh shit. We're going to move down. I think maybe we'll just go straight to Hugh's room.
The final room.
Yeah.
This is what we've been building up to.
Just lead us. Oh shit, that's red. Oh, it was red just before. Is this the way you want us to go? Can you touch it if you want us to head down here? Can you touch it a little more? Oh,
Oh my god.
We're coming. This is the craziest video we've ever done. Are you in here? Hugh, are you in here? Oh. I don't understand. Are we getting cancer? Like, what the is going on with the electrical fields in here?
It's on all the beds or like the middle of the rooms too.
Hugh, we've heard your story, and we know that you've talked to a lot of people about this in the past, but we kind of wanted to hear it from you. We heard that there was an accident in the mines.
What happened? How did your leg get mangled?
How's he going to tell us that through lights?
Morse code.
Do you know Morse code?
No.
Hugh, are you in here? Can you interact with one of these if you're in here? Hugh, we've come all this way. We want to talk to you. If you feel like what was done to you was unjust, we want to hear it from you.
Where's the... Alright, you guys ready?
Are you in here?
Let's do it. Let's do some damage.
Hugh, are you over the bed? If there's anything in here, we invite you to speak to us. We're trying to uncover the mysteries of this place. We're only here to tell your story. We want to know what happened here. That's all. And then we'll leave.
Surprise. Doing things.
What are you doing? We don't like surprises, especially not here. But if you'd like to interact with something, now's the time.
Oh my god. It just said evil spirit.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not joking.
That was bad timing for my heart.
On fire.
Okay, that's very good.
Well, it's not very good.
It's very good interaction. Jesus, that kind of scared the out of me.
That evil spirit was like so clear.
Oh, I hate being able to see straight down that hallway, man. What's the evil spirit?
Is that you?
Is this the Shadow Man? Or are we talking to Hugh? Why do spirits seem to be trapped here in particular? What is it about this place? What is it that went wrong? What is it about this place that caused so many spirits to be trapped here?
They need to speak clearer. That's what I'm saying that. They didn't say that. I'm telling them they need to speak clearer.
You need to speak clearer. We heard the word Ezekiel before. We've been to many places like this.
When I was a kid?
What happened?
Were you here when you were a kid?
Is there children trapped here?
Underground? Underground's crazy because he was a miner.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say actually. Is it something that happened in the mines that caused this place to be cursed? Did someone find something? Or bring something back here that should have stayed underground?
I've got 2.
I've only got 2? Something like that?
She
Did you bring something back?
She took them.
Who?
His kids?
She.
Hang on, it was. Did someone take something they weren't supposed to?
Yeah, that's growing up.
We were growing up?
That must be clear for him to react like that.
Did something happen to you while you were growing up?
His name was.
I think someone forced themselves onto them when they were kids. Growing up.
God, it's hard because the stories are so broken.
What was his name?
Tell us his name.
Floating around the house. There's like full sentences coming out. Message.
Whoa, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Answer that.
There's a creak in the hallway.
Hello?
If you're in the hallway, come into the room.
Then we can talk to you clearer.
Were you the one I was following, floating around the house? I assume that's a yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was following that thing.
Yeah.
Floating around the house with a message. What's the message?
You're getting.
I'm getting close.
I think, yeah, you're getting close, definitely.
Was the message something to do with the miners?
Lots of experience.
Lots of experience.
We need you to speak clearer.
Yeah, but you have to be.
I think it's saying
What's today, Friday?
It is now.
It is Friday.
It is Friday, yeah. It is early morning Friday.
Man, I don't think I've seen such full sentences.
I think
come
it's
out.
saying that you have a lot of experience because we're getting close and we're contacting.
Do we have a lot of experience doing this?
We're trying to get to the bottom of what happened here.
Why this place is the way it is. We've never seen so much activity in one location. But everyone here seems to be tortured and trapped.
Well, that's not happening. I think that's what it said.
Something we'd really like to see is a clear sign, proof that you exist on the other side. Can you give us a clear, loud knock or move something in the room?
We know that may be hard, but if you can get help.
Control this.
Control what? Show us. Or are you saying it's hard to control this?
He's gone.
Isn't it like really f***ing hard to make stuff like move and like energy to pass through into our realm, you know?
I always imagine it's quite difficult to make these things operate.
Yeah.
We're trying to interpret what you say, but we're not catching all of it. Give us a sign that you're here. Sit with me on the bed.
A message from.
Is that you sitting on the bed with me?
You can just use Mully to say yes or no if it's easier.
Can you move anything physical or not? Thanks for interacting with that. That was good, but we want to hear something physical move. That's good. You're really doing a good job of maxing that out.
Now know you too? What's happened? What's happened?
You're touching a light that's glowing for us and making sounds.
It's how we can tell where you are. But you have to interact physically with our world so we know for sure. We want proof.
Ready to go?
Are you ready to go?
Yes. You have to try harder.
comes to you.
If you can't do it, bring someone who can.
It needs to be. It needs to be.
There needs to be someone else.
It's going to be quite.
It's going to be quite hard. Or it's going to be quiet.
It doesn't.
What?
Where do we start? Where do we start?
Close the door.
Someone new? Did you? Were you just brought here? Show us you're here. Touch something. Touch someone. Interact with someone. Interacting with these isn't enough for us anymore. Can you pat our friend on the shoulder?
Your way. Coming your way.
Wait, is this the person we requested earlier? Is something coming?
Come on, push the door shut.
Do something physical.
Okay, we can see that you've tried, and we appreciate you interacting with everything tonight. We thank you for telling us your stories, but it's time for us to go. We'd like to come back sometime and try again.
What happened?
I feel like we got close. I feel like we got closer than we ever have before.
Dude, the evil spirits one was like fucking.
Everything was dead silent, and then you said that, and that went off.
Evil spirits was the clearest fucking thing I heard on that all night, man. Did we get a conclusion?
No, I was just kind of getting desperate for evidence towards the end. I felt like we were closer than we've ever been to capturing something on film.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like this is one of those places where there's just so many things coming through that it just floods it, you know?
Yeah.
And you get one sentence from one spirit, and then you get another sentence from another spirit. I will say, I don't think that we talk to Hugh.
Really?
No.
No, definitely not.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever it was in here, though, it kind of seemed like it wasn't happy, you know?
Yeah.
I know that's kind of like a cliche cheese sort of thing, but all right. I think.
Yeah, that was the most they've ever gotten for activity and all that stuff. That's incredible, especially with all the direct answers and stuff they were getting.
That's that for tonight. I think we should definitely come back. Another successful night. That was really successful. I think this is one of those things where you never really know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And you always want activity. And I would say that was probably the most activity we've had.
We had a lot of activity.
It was
and a lot of activity very quickly, and then it died straight away.
In lots of
Which
room.
we've never really had that consistent pattern before.
I feel like we were being drawn to the hallway all night, and then we got there, and the hallway was just. There was so much things going off that I didn't even know what to ask.
Yeah.
I was like unprepared for it. I feel like we uncovered a little bit of a story about Sarah, but I'm just kind of left with more questions. You know, what is it about this place? Was it something that happened when it was built? Was it something that someone brought here? There's a reason that there's so many things and people trapped here, but I don't know what it is, and I kind of really want to get to the bottom of it one day. Thanks everyone for watching. Remember, if you want to see uncut things, Estes methods, security cameras, go ahead and check out members to get the whole story.
Become a member. Go to theboys.store to get some merch.
Get the clothing, support us a bit more, and obviously go to hungryboy.food to get our amazing new hot sauce. Just want to thank Kapunda Hotel for having us, and being great hosts, letting us explore this amazing place. And I don't know, this is like the first one that I'm going home and I'm going to think about a lot. You know, there's shit that's going to keep me up about this one. If you guys have any theories, we'd love to hear them. If you guys see anything in the background, be sure to timestamp it, put it in the comments.
You know, I am actually interested to see if anybody did anything. There is one Something on the floor in the hallway to hell moved across. You can see like a white stick move fast when Molly swears as he enters. I'm gonna check this out and then we'll wrap it up because I'm not seeing too much here. Oh shit. Oh wait. It's that I think. I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just something in the camera. I have seen that in some other videos before, so I think that's something with the camera. But that is it. That was insane. If anybody has suggestions for what I should do later on, let me know down in the comments below. And if you guys liked, hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next one.